concerning hobbits.
There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill. In Baggin.
There always will be.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo.
It's a very early raid. Get to the battlements. Get your swords and bows. I want to volley on these raiders. Show them they cannot take your stream. Hi everybody. I'll quickly run some ads and then we'll go live early.
What the fuck?
Hello everybody, happy Friday, which means your weekend is practically here, unless you're one of those fancy future time zones, in which case, happy weekend. Congratulations, Patty, on claiming first bragging rights for the rest of the stream, and so are yours, John, for claiming second. And Megan, thank you for rating me. Sorry, I was still in pre-show stuff, but I did switch a bit earlier, specifically for you. How are you doing? What were you playing? You were playing, Elden Ring, oh dear God. How is that going? How does Elden Ring go? That game, I played it one stream, and it was hard. Very cool game, but definitely learned my lesson about Souls-likes. They're not meant for me. You're welcome in. How's it going? Hope it all went well. Hope your stream was fun. And I hope you kicked ass in the game. And welcome in Megan's community. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games, such as currently the Mafia games. We finished Mafia 1 Definitive Edition, and we are now playing the Mafia 2 remake. But on Fridays, we play Lord of the Rings Online, because I never actually got through that story. And, well, I mean, the story that's still being expanded upon. Yeah. So we just reached Gondor, we're at the harbor city of Dol Amroth, home of the Swan Knights and Prince Imrahil, and we are going to continue our adventures there. Hope you all feel good. I hope you are comfortable at one of our fires. There are mugs of meat for everybody, or non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing. And if you like what you see, please drop a follow. Let's get the game going. I forgot to capture the game. There we go. I fixed it. Science! Kind of. Not really. Hope everybody's having a good week. Shots from Megan. Yeah, once Megan is back, I assume they will get a shot for sure. How's it going, by the way, Misha? How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out as well. Oh, that's right. We took a slight detour to the Dead Marshes. Because there was somebody who needed help. This guy. And then we found out, hey, the orcs are looking here for somebody. That somebody better not be our little pal Frodo. We don't know if Frodo went this way, but... to make sure that if he did or didn't, we're trying to thin out the orc hordes a bit and do some scouting. Oh, and bugs, that's right, we need to kill insects. Is that a bug? Let's find out. It is a bug. I thought it was a frog, but it is not. How do I get there? It's a fucking maze. Oh, Chunks, it's a swamp. We haven't seen any dead things, though, so that's good. So I completely forgot where the location of the Dead Marshes were, which is quite embarrassing to admit. But I looked it up after last stream. It is way more northwest than I thought it was. Practically part of the Brownlands. Right. Swimming in a marsh. What could possibly go wrong? They always say don't follow the lights in these marshes. And here I am swimming in the middle of nowhere, probably getting lost following the lights. Not a good idea. Yeah, so the Dead Marshes are here. And I thought they were more here. Oh, fell spirits. Remember when I said, oh, well, I haven't seen any dead things yet. I shouldn't jinx it. I shouldn't jinx it. This happens every time. This happens every time. Utini! Hello, John. Thanks for your Utini. I'll make sure to check there. It's not gonna happen to me. Below the water surface, the drowned wood seems to beckon with watery tendrils. But that's not terrifying whatsoever. Yeah, smacking some spirits around, it's fine. Nothing unusual, right? Worst part is, these spirits are very likely the cursed remains of, like, men and elves of the Last Alliance. I still don't know if taking this detour to the Dead Marshes was the right call or not, but we are here now. So might as well stick with the bees. Somebody's gonna come in here and go like, actually, the Dead Marshes are not part of Gondor. I'll be like, yes, you're right. I took a detour. There we go. Marsh spirits defeated. Excellent. Let's get the hell back to our scouting mission and bug elimination, apparently. Right. We need to scout these 3 locations in here. Oh, that's right. They were talking about a possibility that orcs were setting up a camp. 1, 2, 3. Ready? What? Miku Miku Pi! God damn it. I did not know what to expect there, and it wasn't that, but I'm here for it. Imagine if they suddenly added like a Godzilla-sized Miku to the game. Not gonna lie, I was struggling a bit today with, well, first of all, getting out of bed. That was a whole ordeal. And then, like, getting ready for stream. And then, like, going like, oh shit, I need to set up something for the Lego cam. Is it here? Oh, there's a path here. You found an entrance to the orc camp as Artemir requested. Oh, excellent. Well, we didn't even need to go to the other side of the orc camp for that. Nice. Let's say some nice. But I managed. There is a new Lego scene, as promised. It's the rooftop of the corner garage, with the new the new little kid with a prosthetic arm and a oh god, what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. Thing to stargaze with. No, it's not telescope. Is it the telescope? Oh, yes, it is telescope. I was confusing it with the thing that doctors have. And totally not Batman sunbathing in the background. Oh, here's a little bit where we can cross through. This place is such a maze. I'm gonna find my way back. Well, by using the same map, Chunks. You know what? Not a fan of this area. Just gonna put that there. Dead marshes, not my favorite. Oh, more fell spirits. Great. That's just great. I really need to keep my mouth shut. Like, hey, you haven't seen any of those cursed remains here. This rocky crag rises out of the swamp. You feel exposed against the sky. But that was very helpful. Not sure why we had to scout that bit. It doesn't seem very helpful. Wait, how do you mean explore? Oh my god, there's more! I thought that was the last location. And I checked out the quest and it was like, explore west of the camp. I'm like, how do you mean? I explored everything. I did, in fact, not explore everything. The dead of Dagorlad. Apparitions approached. A faint candle-like flame gives way to a visage of a deathly spectre. Unconcerned with the living. If it voices echoes of the past. A corrupted memory of a long ago wartime. Oh, that was interesting. Lore. Find a battlefield memory. I did. Is that it? Ooh, a treacherous echo. Those are no birds. They're orcish arrows. Oh, Albereth! So this is death. I never thought. How easily it must be for men, all doomed to this. How hard, the pain, sweet life, farewell. And that elf did not deal well with death, I guess. Or dying, rather. What do? We swim, swim, swim. Here's another one. Beset from the north, beset from the south. They clamp down on us like wolves' jaws. We retreat to the marshes, pray some host of elves or men come quick. Fight, my kin, fight now, or all is lost. Death, death, death! Yeah, like, orcs from the north, orcs from the south, and all I am here is stuck in the middle with you. It's another raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows, no volley on these raiders, show them they cannot take your stream. Hey, I remember that clip. Why did it cut off? I need to tinker with the settings. I will do that tonight, probably. Welcome and amusing through hours, the rest of Grounded. Then go and close down that tab, because I do not need to have a tab of myself open, thank you. Welcome in, how's it going? How was the rest of Grounded? I can't remember, Radio Guy, still being very helpful. Tentacle blocked on your own clip, sure was. Yeah, I need to tinker with the settings. I got them working again, but clearly there's like, the queue isn't working, and so I can't shout out several people in a row, and they're being cut off, which isn't very helpful. But yeah, welcome to Musings Community. Hi, if you don't know me from Musings Chat, I am Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. If I can't do words. Today's a struggle, so I'm just I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands, as it says in the job description. There we go, that's what I say. I stream a variety of games, such as the Mafia games lately. We finished Mafia 1, we started Mafia 2, but on Fridays we played Lord of the Rings Online, because I never caught up with the main story on that. And if there's anything that streaming is good for me, is to keep me sticking to a game until I finished it. So yeah, let's get back to the game. If you like what you see, please drop a follow. But above all else, take place at one of the fires. Have a mug of meat or non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing. At the lower difficulty, beat the Broodmother. Ah! Is that the same one you were fighting like last week? Because that fight looked hard. Yes, it is. That fight did look like Souls-like levels hard. But yeah, you should all follow him using. He is amazing. I watched him play Dread yesterday. Was it yesterday? Sound of insects overwhelming at his nest, and you do not want to tarry. Let's get the fuck out of here then. Yeah, I watched him play Dread yesterday, which was, I think it was yesterday. It was very good. I love that game. Dredge. Why did I say Dread? Dredge. Such a good game. I need to start. Dread is also actually. There is a lot of dread in that game, that's for sure. It's definitely an ongoing theme in those kind of games. I need to start my playthrough count. It's one of those games where I'm not huge into survival games. It actually is quite rare for one of them to hook me. You're back! Hey, welcome back! Speaking of you being back and Musing having raided in, you both get a shot upon the battlefield. Hello, Beck, I'm Muse. Hey! You both get a shot on the battlefield. Black crosses are misses, hit markers are hit but not destroyed targets, and red bars are destroyed targets. When this map has been completed, I will leave my PC running for like a week or something. And then everybody with my bot for sound redemptions, and then people can use in offline chat can use sound commands to scare the bejeebus out of me at any hour of the day. But yeah, J4 Musing, you get one as well. J4 is a hit. Let me go mark that up. B5 also a hit. Aren't we all being productive today? He grumbled at the foresight of hearing egg at all hours of the night. That's one. What just happened there? Hold on one. Oh, now it worked. That was weird. It disappeared. Also, thank you for bunking me. Right. Wait. Oh, wait. That one is actually. Let me go mark that up. B5 was a destruction. Where are you? Marker. There we go. Boop. 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 There we go. Very nicely done. Okay, that was that. Back to the game we go. I was going to say odd looking ship if B5 didn't destroy it. Well, I mean, we are definitely doing odd shapes. But not that odd. Yet. And yeah, thank you again for bunking me. Yeah, survival games take a lot to like. I still haven't. I think there needs to be like some sort of like clear line of progression to keep me interested. Because I liked Return to Moria. I liked Abiotic Factor, Fantastic Games. Those are two very cool survival games. I somewhat like Lego Fortnite, whatever it's called, Lego Odyssey or something. It's okay, but there's like weird jumps in it that I don't overly appreciate. Grounded has a clear sound of progression. I just don't pay attention to it. Oh, fair enough. Interesting. Maybe I'll need to have a look at it then. Oh, no, he's just gone. He had nothing to say. Whence came that arrow? It burns! Burns in my side. Never mind, he did have something to say. I will lie here and this will be my grave. Wait, what else did he say? I will lie here and here will be my grave. Never go home to Arnor. Never see my kin. The pain, the roar of battle, all dims, all fades. Oh, he was a human. And let's be fair, that was probably a poisoned arrow. Now, what do you have to say? That is the horn. On the third sounding, we charge. Fear not, brothers, men and elves allied. We are unstoppable. Go now, fly. I will lead you if I must. I will. Oh, rip, I guess. How many more of those do I need? 2. And all the way north and the east. This quest is monstrous. I'm too invested now, but I have too many. Wait, there's a good story. I'm just one of the people who likes to be hella over-prepared before I do the next story. Oh, I can relate to that. Yeah, don't worry, I can relate to that. I have too many trust issues about being cut off. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I like to overpower things as well. When possible. What other survival games I've played? I mean, obviously Minecraft. That's one of the few ones where it's like it doesn't have like a super clear line of progression, except material-wise. But it's more about the building aspect and keeping that safe. I think that's about like the main survival games that I've played. Minecraft progression takes doing it. Yeah, it is definitely easier if you have like the wiki open on the second page, on the second screen or something. That's like the most like research, I guess, researchy one that I've played. What do you have to say? The din of war is like an all other. Orcs shrieking, steel clanging. Look how they yield before us. We shall pursue them to the black gates. We shall... what's that? In the hour of victory I'm slain. Oh, woe. Regret. Shame. Bitter regret. Not a cheerful place, this. So dramatic, my guy. I mean, he lived like centuries before this. Wasn't even 1,000 years? How long was it between the battle of the Last Alliance and the Lord of the Rings? I feel like it was maybe 1,000. Definitely several centuries. I cannot answer that question. Oh, yeah, that's right. You haven't seen you haven't even seen the movies. Something I just tried to forget. No, I'm not sure if they ever specifically state in the movies how long it was, or if it was just like a long time ago in the galaxies far, far away. So, was that the final boss that you beat in Grounded then? Have you completed it? It might have been one of the side bosses. Okay, fair enough. How do I... It looks like there's a gap here, but there isn't. And that annoys me. Gotta go lunch with uncles. Hey, enjoy. Have a great time. Thank you for being here. Let us know what you're having. It was the hardest boss, but technically an optional boss. Aren't like usually in the optional bosses the hardest in games? I feel like they are. I still remember that frog in Jedi Survivor. That fucking frog. The other 3 optional bosses weren't bad. Okay, fair enough. So was that the last thing you needed to do in there, or is there still other stuff left? In fact, the Broadmoor is just national. There's a warband there, and I don't think I want to mess with that. If I'm entirely honest. I feel like that's a bad time. Apparently it's a solo one. I'll accept the quest just in case. There's still the actual end of the story, and there's some achievement on the stuff. I have to collect so many scabies? Scabies? Scabbards? I don't think this is the way. I don't think this is the way. Also good to know that warbands are not like mount combat exclusive. Because this is not a mounted area. Don't attack me, please. I just want to get talking to a ghost. Is that you? That's you, isn't it? This is supposed... You know what? I'm gonna give it a go. See how it goes. You know what? I did it. Do I feel good about that? Yeah, actually, quite. Ah, there it is. Scabies. The health bar decreases in the wrong direction. Theirs went in the right direction. Mine, yeah, it kind of paused in the middle. Once have we battled, and now time has come. 55 orcs I've slain this day. Let me kill or be killed, for all war is death. Death! 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 Yes, the death of Daggerlad. You know, the battle before the Black Gates. One of the questions I beat an AI on. I will never go tired of bragging about this. I beat an AI in Lord of the Rings knowledge. Honestly, seems like the most self-aware message. Yeah, so this is the Dead Marshes. For those not familiar with Lord of the Rings, it's where Frodo and Sam travel through with Gollum, but it's also the site of where the forces of the Last Alliance of Men and Elves lay siege to the Black Gates of Mordor. On their way to Barad-dûr and Mount Doom, where they Isildur cut off the finger from Sauron's hand, eventually leading to the events of Lord of the Rings. The more you know. I hope that was the last quest in this place, because I am quite over this swamp. It's quite clear that Frodo and Sam are not here. And we've killed enough orcs to set them back, I imagine. Watch them be like, no, we need to take out the camp. I just want to get back to Gondor, okay?
This place does play tricks upon the mind, doesn't
Hello, my friend. You have come back? Artemir blinks groggily. He seems to have been having some difficulty focusing on your face. He often shakes his head, as if trying to clear a foggy sensation. I am fine, Bearstein. I just, saw the oddest thing. A treasure, just below the water. I could nearly reach it, but then it seemed to be gone. I remembered that you were expecting to see me again, and I came back to you. Came back to meet you. This place does play tricks on the mind, doesn't it?
I trust you. I will tell you the nature of my errand in this miserable land.
And perhaps you can better help me accomplish it, and then return to my home in triumph. I would give everything for this victory, my friend. The gratitude of the steward would do much for my family's position. Long ago, the peace of Gondor was threatened by Wayne riders from the east, cruel men who rode down their enemies in great wheeled chariots. Ah, yes, the Eastlings of Khand. Very cool. It is said that Ondohir, one of the last of the true line of kings, faced the Wayne riders in battle on the Great Plain, but was defeated. No sign was ever found of the king or his force, and Stewart Denethor believes that the Wayne riders might have driven him into the dead marshes before he perished. You think it unlikely? I would say so too. But for this, Denethor has had of late a dream, in which he beheld the banner of the king flying proudly against the night sky. Could it be the banner of Ondohir, the last line of kings descended from Meneldir, Anarian's son? The strange waters of the swamp must have preserved it after all this time, and I must find it and return it with it to Minas Tirith. If the orcs have found the king's banner, they might be keeping it in a storage cache in their camp. What, so we're here for a flag? All this fucking hell for a flag? What's wrong with you people? Fine, let's go get a flag. So that the guy can go home and be happy that disgusting Denethor is pleased about him or something. Maybe even share some of his tomatoes with him. You saved that man from treasure chest sirens. Exactly. Yeah, that's an ongoing thing. The dead haunt this place. And there's these like lights, those kind of things that try to lure you into the swamp, pretty much, to meet your end. Alright, where am I looking? The other side of the camp. That's a red flag for me right there! Knowing Gondor, it's probably gonna be blue though. But I appreciate the joke. Yeah, however, it very much is a red flag. I don't want to be here. The cache contains nothing but a strange sludge. Who keeps sludge in a chest? Even for orcs, that's weird. They're gonna aggro me. Yeah, that's what I thought. These orcs kinda hurt. Contains nothing of interest to you. Of course it doesn't. It'll be in the very last one we look in, no doubt. Naturally. As is tradition. Ah! I wanted to sneak past them, but I could not. Right. Where is that cache? Over here? No, it's not quite here. It's somewhere over there. Hello, orc. It's somewhere over there. According to the map. Hello, orcs. I'm looking for a cache. Have you seen a cache somewhere around here? I'm afraid we don't take cards. Oh, it's under there. Well, well hidden. Contains detritus to the swamp, but nothing of value. Do I dare ask what detritus is? Ah. Dodge one orc, run right into the next one. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see. They saw me. Right. Let's take this one out, and then we should be able to get to the cache without any further interference, if you will. Contains a number of dead bugs and slime, but nothing else of interest. There's no flag here! You know what? This is even worse than not finding it in the last chest. There's just no flag. It's just not here. Son of a bitch. I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side of the camp. This is all going splendidly. I thought it was here for some reason. Come on, me just going around. Can we hop over this? No. That would have been nice. But alas. Please! No! Okay, fine. Fine! I'll do another runner. Coming through. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. I got turned around. No! I just want to get out of here. You know what? I've never been here before, and I do not care for it. I think I can safely now say I do not care for the dead marshes. Wasn't the little gap? Oh, is it over there? No, it's not. I thought there was a little gap that we got in here through. Oh, it's here. Okay. Well, I'm out now. It's all good. I'm out. We made it. I swear to God, if he goes like, oh, I wonder where in the swamp it could be. Could you go find it? I'm gonna tell him to fuck off and head back to Dol Amroth. They can keep their swamp. When we take Mordor, we can just give him the swamp. It's fine. I don't want it. Goodbye. I didn't know what I expected of the Dead Marshes, but I feel like it surpassed even my greatest fears. Oh, good. Artemir is gone. His camp is empty. Examine Artemir's bedroll, and it has not been slept in for quite some time. It is possible that the Gondorian man will return, but as you peer into the distance and see the inhospitable swamplands extending to the horizon in all directions, you fear that some trouble has befallen him. There are many threats in this place, and from the treacherous terrain to the searching orcs, he might have claimed the life of poor Artemir. If the Gondorian has blundered into a sinkhole, there is little you could do to save him. But if he has run afoul of orcs, there may be some sign to find. You resolve to defeat orcs in search for a clue. Do I really want to do that though? It's kind of his own fault he's here. Like, he's just here for the glory of his own house. This is a very dangerous place. Is that a clue? No, it's just a crafting material. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Or it can map of the swamp with one location encircled in blood. Worst part is, there are no slayer deeds in this place. Artemir has still not returned to his camp. The battle remained undisturbed while you were away. Artemir never returned to his camp. There's nothing else to be done save to travel to the location circled on the Orcish map. Perhaps a clue to Artemir's fate can be found at that location. Oh!
Artemir
Hey,
has
we get
disappeared from
traveled!
his camp. Has he
Sweet!
run afoul of some evil in the Dead Marshes?
Alright, that makes it much better. That makes it much better. It's just an instant. Oh, I don't see nothing! We should go back. Okay, we can't go that way. I'm just gonna continue following the land route, I guess. Oh, there's more orcs. Oh, it said you were a fool. I get the strange feeling that these orcs do not like each other. What is it? More work? Zug zug. You're not that kind of orc. You're approaching the location marked on the Orcish map. If you say so. I wouldn't know. Hey, Mishui bro, how's it going? Good to see ya. We are in the Dead Marshes, trying to find a missing Gondorian. Or at least he wasn't missing when we got here, but he is missing now. Funny how that happens. Bearstyle? Yes. People often seem to go missing around you. I certainly do not care for what you're implying. I assume we need to go this way? It's not very clear where we need to go. Oh, continue to the southeast. There we go. You've arrived at the location, but Artemir is not here. Ah, Marsh Mothers! It's Musing's next boss fight. Imagine how terrifying that must be, because right, in grounded you're shrunk down to a small, tiny size. And these are like bigger than a bear. Continues to search for... Did he come to this place? Oh, there he is! You found Artemir, but he stares into the water as if entranced, and does not notice you. What is it? Artemir blinks sleepily, and shakes his head when he speaks, his voice thick, the words indistinct. Bearstein, is that you? I did not expect to see you so soon. Where am I? How did I get here? Now I must have been dreaming, but I did not sleep. I remember seeing lights in the darkness. But beckoning? This place is dangerous, Bearstein. We should get out of here, and at once. Well, I'm fortunate you found me. It seemed so near. Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here. I'm crowded right now, Bearstein. Good. My mind felt foggy as this place, but it's much clearer now. Excellent. Get the fuck out of here. Don't do that again.
I cannot thank you enough for the timely rescue.
I peered into the water and I really thought I saw... Well, what doesn't matter now. If Stuart Denethor truly did see the banner of the king flying high against the night sky, perhaps it does not tell what he supposed. I think King Ondohir's banner perished in the marshes when the king fell. You want to know something curious, Bearstein? King Ondohir was not alone when the Wainriders of the East drove him to his death. He was accompanied in his final journey by 2 of his sons, who perished with him. Perhaps in these very marshes. The names of these sons were Faramir and, well, Artemir. He laughs wryly. Were it not for your help, Bearstein, I would have met the end of the same Fotid, in the same fetid swamp that have claimed my namesake. I will find no honor when I return to the White City without the prize I sought, but I will have my life, and that is more than enough for Artemir, son of Ilkamir. You have my thanks and that of my family. I will leave these miserable marshes at once. That sounds like a really good idea. Supplies? Artemis agreed to leave them at marshes, but you stare at the Gondorian man's supplies. I wonder if Frodo ever did pass this way. If he did, he was much less equipped than Artemir. Your mind wanders as you contemplate these hardships. Oh! Do we get an interlude? Yeah, Samwise Gamgee, let's go! Was wondering if we would actually see a bit of Frodo and Sam in this game. We haven't seen them since the Falls of Rorier. Rorier? I think that's the name.
The fetid swamplands stretch in all directions. Did Frodo come this way?
Oh my god, so many quests in decline. Kinda wish they would let me move that bit. Maybe I can move that bit. Quest action button? We can! Excellent. Let's put it there. That wait's out of the way. Talk to Mr. Frodo. Oh, it's Gollum! Have we actually seen Oh, wait, what? I got stunned there. I just wanted to look at Gollum. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to get close to Gollum. Okay. This swamp is even worse than I thought it would be, Sam. Just sort this out. There we go. Oh, I thought it would. Then I thought it would be, Sam. I have found my feet sinking into the mud, even on terrain that seems solid, and would have become quite stuck if I hadn't noticed immediately. I know you do not trust Smeagol, but he's the only guide we have. Without his help, could we hope to come to Mordor? I think it not likely, Sam. Keep an eye on Gollum, the treacherous snake. We have to trust him, Sam. He has not led us wrong. I think this is the first proper look we get at Gollum.
Hobbitses, no time for delays, no time for wasting. No reason to say nasty swampses, no reason at all.
He looks great. Alright.
Come, come, hobbitses. Good Smeagol knows the way. Through the swamp. Step only where he steps, or you will find yourself at the bottom. No one will help you then, oh no. If you must go to his black country, only Smeagol can bring you there unseen. Only Smeagol. That is a bad place. Yes, a bad place indeed. It would be wiser to turn back. Yes, yes it would. But you said you needed to go, and go you will. Yes. Gollum, Gollum.
Alright, we need to actually, Oh, that's why I kept getting stunned. The air is so heavy here. That's why I kept getting stunned. I wasn't following his exact footsteps.
Oh, this way, this way. Yes, yes, I remember now.
I'm following his footsteps, though. This way, slowpokes. Move fast as you can. Through the water, you might sink. Oh, I don't like that.
Hurry, hobbits, hurry.
I finally put my finger on what's been bothering me about the swamp. I've heard no birds at all since we came into the marsh.
No birds. They don't fly into these lands, no. If you want snakes or worms, you'll find plenty of those. But no crunchable birds. Gollum, Gollum.
How are you holding up, Sam? This is a hard land. It seems like many of these places you must journey through are hard lands. I miss my own comfortable bed and bag end. There is nothing for it, is there? We have to keep going, one foot in front of the other. Smeagol will show us the way, if we're kind to him. He was treated very cruelly in Mordor, Sam. He's been through a lot. I suppose it's true for all of us now. Just keep going, that's all we can do.
Step with care, hobbitses. The ground underfoot is not to be trusted. Oh, no, it's not. Smeagol will show you where to go.
Stay close to Gollum, make sure he doesn't try anything.
Stay close, hobbitses. Oh, no, not this way. Do not follow the tricksy lights, hobbitses. Where's Master? Where's nice Master?
Confound it, where's Frodo gone? It's just here. Frodo? Master Frodo! Don't you leave him, Samwise Gamgee. What is it, Sam? Were you calling for me? It felt like I heard you from a long way off. But there was something. Frodo shakes his head, trying to remember something. There were faces in the water. I could see them by the light of the candles, I think. But how could that be? There were so many. Good faces and proud faces. Stern faces and evil faces too. But why? I'm sorry I wandered off, Sam. I don't know what came over me. Smeagol, are you alright? I'm sorry I left the path.
No path can help the nice Master if he follows the old candles. Oh, no, no, no. The marshes are filled with the dead ones, elves and orcs, men besides them. A great battle happened long ago, and the marsh is creeping, always creeping. No more today. Hobbits need to rest. Time for sleepsies now.
Yes, I think that is a good idea. Sam, come sit beside me and we will rest. You sit next to Frodo and resolve to stay awake and alert. You feel so tired. Stay awake, Sam. Your eyes feel so heavy.
Smeagol can't hurt nice master. Smeagol promised. Then don't hurt the master. He is the master of the precious. But what if we had the precious? If we were the master? Ah, yes, that would be... Then we could be the master. Yes. Too risky here, too risky. The mean hobbit doesn't trust us. Oh, no, he doesn't. Yes, too risky. But there's someone who could help us. Help us take the precious, yes. Yes, good idea. Call him. Nice hobbit, nice Sam. Nothing to worry about. No, precious. Call him. Did you get the sleep seeds that you needed? Did you? Call him. We need to be moving again. Yes, we do. No time for delays now. Master says we must go, so we must. Time to go, precious. Time to move. Time to wake up, Master. Yes, time to be going.
Frodo blinks at you for a moment and then slowly rouses from his slumber. I suppose it's time to set out again. I'm ready to be out of this wretched swamp. And the only way is to get moving, again, I suppose. I'm very tired, Sam.
Over here, this way.
Sam, hide!
Is it gone? Raves of wings! Did it see us? Did it see us? Winged raves! Terrible! They see everything, precious, everything, and they tell him all they see, they do. Did it see us?
Gollum is shaking his eyes wide open with the terror of the experience. He will not move for some time. That was a Black Rider. I hoped we'd seen the last of them, but I suppose it was an idle daydream. They are still searching for us. The ring is so heavy, Sam. I know we need to keep moving, but perhaps we can rest for a moment? Smeagol's besides himself. I do not think he will want to move for quite some time. Look at him, the poor creature. Not just him, all three of us. I'll be glad to leave these dead marshes, but... just a rest. A short one. Then we will keep moving. Is that all right, Sam? Thank you, dearest Sam. A short rest, and then we will keep moving. Hey, Jolt. Morning to you. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Unless your day is just starting, in which case I hope you have a fantastic day. Right, that was cool. You shake your head and dismiss the troubling thoughts of hardships for Frodo. Frodo might have faced if his road truly did lead into the dead marshes. You're not even certain he came this way, but if he did, at least he likely had the companionship of his good friend to keep him going. The two of them would have done their best to have made hidden from the eyes of any enemies, and with luck, they may remain undetected. There's nothing you can do now for Frodo and Sam. But by convincing Artamir to leave the dead marshes, you at least keep the Gondorian men from attracting attention to these lands. May it be enough. Alright, let's get the hell out of this godforsaken place. We didn't need to end anything in here, right? No. Alright, let's get to Dol Amroth. Need to speak to the daughter of Prince Zimrael, who is now in charge of Dol Amroth. There did seem to be some people who were not overly pleased by that. And I say they have some very old-fashioned ideas. Elves must have great patience. If I were living in these caves with the constant singing going on, at some point I would just go like, could you just shut up for 1 minute? Alright. You okay? Hey, glad to hear that. I am doing. Yep, that. I stand by that. I'm playing Lord of the Rings Online, so that is good. It's always a good day when I get to visit Middle-earth. This looks very old. I mean, the original game released in 2007, I'd like to say. Release date. Yeah, 2007. The original game. This, granted, this is several expansions in where we are now. But yes, it's been around for quite a while. But it is entirely free to play. It also has one of the more cooler free-to-play models in my book. So you're not doing well? It's fine. It's just the state of the world. So I'm just gonna keep social media closed for a while again. And the news. That's it. We're playing Lord of the Rings Online, so that makes it a good day for me. Because I don't remember a lot about this, and we're reaching the point where I've never experienced the story before. So this is all quite new for me. The glorious city of Dol Amroth. Second to the capital of Gondor, and home to the Swan Knights of Prince Imrahil. Okay, where are we going? We got the okay. That's the touring quest, and the story quest is over here. What's over here? What's over here? Let's go find out. Oh, it's the pop-up quest. Okay, that's fine.
These are troublesome times indeed.
It sure is. Alright, we need to speak to the, I guess, well, what would the title be for the daughter of a prince? Would it also be princess? Oh, I need to talk to Lady Lofriel. Which we will after this hourly fishing break. Go grab your fishing rods, stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet. All those good things, and I will see you in 3 minutes, and enjoy the fishing. Hi, Pavlov. Differently colored hair. I fucking love that.
It's a clip within a clip. It's clipception.
It's Clipception!
It's clipception!
Ah, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it.
How did I say the exact same thing? That's crazy.
How did
Clip
this,
that shit. I'm clipping that shit.
how did that clip just, why is that clip? I'm here for it, but that is way too coincidental. Congratulations everybody on your catches. 1, 2, 3, ready, Miko beam. Do you just have that macro? Clip center, Clipception, that's a blast from the past. How you doing, Small? Oh, it's just one night! Look at them. Fantastic armor. Alright. Very cool helmets. Alright. Oh, there's literally swans. You know what? Not what I was expecting, but I'm here for it. Hoi, pal. Thanks for the shouty, and thanks so much for the radio day. Of course, it was such a joy to see you live again. Feels like it was for ages since I last saw you record you live. Granted, I've been pretty bad at catching people's streams. I'm just busy. But it was good to see you live again.
What brings you to Dol Amroth, adventurer?
Surely there's danger to be found everywhere, and you seem a long way from home. Lofiriel's face brightens considerably when you reveal that your message comes from Dorfanath. She is one of my closest friends, and historians will note that they were the best of friends, roommates even. And I have treasured our conversations. Recently she had some wise counsel to provide about a delicate matter, but we need not speak of that. What message does she have for me now, friend of my friend?
I will take Dorthaneth's warning to heart, but I do
Wait a
not know
moment,
much
you're not a
about
dwarf.
Umbar.
No, this character was created by chat, so it's all off for me. We are a Beorning, who can only be Beorning race, also known as human lookalike. Yeah, no, we can't be a dwarf Beorning, sadly enough. Dwarf was an option for other classes, but chat picked Beorning, so Beorning it is. It's been a long while. Good to be back on stream. Yeah, excellent. Glad to hear that it's still agreeing with you. You convey Dorfanath's warning about the heirs of Castamere and the one they call the Scourge. Lofiriel hounds in deep in thought. I will take Dorfanath's warning to heart, but they do not know a great deal about the people of Umbar or their leaders. Every child of Gondor knows the tale of Castamere the Usurper, of course, but this is a name from long ago, and I thought his line was ended. I do not know. My father has always said that the finest way to combat a new foe is learn as much of his history and temper as you can before facing him on the battlefield. I think this is wisdom. To that end, I ask you to go to the libraries of Dol Amroth and speak to Pefibir, the master of the archives. He was my tutor when I was just a child. He believed I neglected my studies. This will not change his mind, but now I need information, and he will know where to find it. Learn from him everything you can about the Corsairs and their masters. Perhaps in doing so, we'll discover something we can use to our advantage. I'll be right on that. How do you not go crazy with the swans honking the whole time here? I heard Master of the Pancakes. Now that is a proper title. Perhaps food time. Perhaps it is. Totally influenced by older people talking about Italian food during my Mafia playthroughs. I had lasagna yesterday. Because I just... Everybody talking about Italian food the whole time was too much. Is this the library? It is the library. The library of talking. Let's go. The Library of Savadzir.
Well, the scholars here are at your disposal, of course.
Lofiriel seeks information? What a wonder! She has never sought our knowledge before this. Perhaps she has begun to take seriously the duty for which she has been charged. At last, when I was her tutor, she was the picture of inattentive boredom. It is one of my greatest regrets that I was unable to impress upon her the importance of study. That is ancient history. What matters now is the present needs. Is the present need. The scholars here are at your disposal, of course. Allow me to guide you to the course. The course of your study. Naramil and Nosef has travelled extensively throughout the kingdom of Gondor and can tell you a great deal about the land and our rich history. Nosef has a particularly keen insight in the lineages of the kings and stewards, and the political intentions of various lords and ladies. Kirhel can tell you a great deal about the Corsairs and the port from which they hail, Umbar, to the south across the bay. Okay. Right. Let's go find some scholars, I guess. Oh good, there are several floors. Of course there are. Oh, I think I found one of them. How do I get there? Am I gonna get lost in the library? Because if that's the case, you'll never find me again. I'll just be living among the books. Like a book
I will
goblin.
tell you what I can about our kingdom. There is much of which I might speak.
The kingdom was first established in the wake of disaster. The land of Numenor fell beneath the waves. Spoilers for Rings of Power, I guess. Only the fast ships could save the households of Elendil and bring them to these shores. High King Elendil's sons ruled the kingdom together. But when the Dark Power returned to Middle-earth, Elendil and his sons Isildur and Anarion were slain. The line continued by way of Anarion's son, through many years until Eonor, the last king of Gondor, disappeared into Minas Morgul and was never seen again. For more than 900 years, so it was 1,000 years, yeah. More than 1,000 anyway, since the defeat of Sauron and the returning of the ring. For more than 900 years, the rule of the kingdoms has passed down through the hereditary line of ruling stewards, charged with maintaining the peace and welfare of Gondor until the line of the kings is restored. Few believe that can ever happen. Any claimant would need to prove an unbroken bloodline, a task that seems insurmountable to this poor scholar. I'm not allowed to eat carbs, so I'd love to hear of carbs. As long as you're okay with hearing about them. I can imagine it might not be the most fun thing to hear about some people, but hey, if you're okay with it, sure. What would a pancake command be? Trying to picture it. I just imagine a very dry voice saying pancake in Dutch. A slap flip command? Don't think I'd be able to find that. But it is an intriguing idea.
Imrahil is well loved by the people, but his daughter Lothiriel is untested and unproven.
Lord Imrahil is the Prince of Dol Amroth, and he is the wise ruler of the city and its surrounding lands. He has gone to Minas Tirith with many soldiers, but he has left some of his swan knights to serve his daughter Lothiriel, who now rules the city during his absence. Imrahil is well loved by the people of Belfalas, but his daughter is untested and unproven. Numenorian tradition allows women to rule, but not all folk in Gondor remember such things. I have heard some dissatisfaction that she was chosen to rule the city while her father was away. But Lothiriel is loyal and complies with her father's wishes. Despite her young age and tendency towards recklessness, she recently agreed with an arrangement of marriage. It is my understanding that she will go through with the proposed match, despite her feelings, or the feelings of a great many of her people. Some things are not meant to be, I fear, and there will be a reckoning for it. Yay, arranged marriages. I just have a kid yell, pancakes! Perfect for scary stream. Oh god. I just imagine waking up in the middle of the night because some PC yells, pancakes! Watch the last one not be on the upper floor. Nope, below us. Should have known. Are there stairs here? Please let there be stairs. There are stairs here, excellent. However, not the entrance to that floor. Oh no. For the Alone in the Dark stream this year. Yeah, if nothing else releases near October, it will be Alone in the Dark, probably, yeah. So hey, Season 2 of the Dark Pictures Anthology has not yet released, so... Was it Directive 2088 or something? Has there any been news? I'm gonna look this up, because I feel like there should have been, Dark Pictures... Now it just planned release date 2025. Oh, there's previews apparently, so it can't be long, surely. Surely. The series was so good. I freaking love the Dark Pictures Anthology games. They are so much fun. I love that whole interactive horror movie type of game. I've been playing them on the Halloween charity streams. Pretty like usually the new one releases in September or early October. But sadly enough, the new one, Directive 2088, has been delayed several times. So I hope it'll release soon.
Across the Bay of Belfalas, the harbor of Umbar provides the mooring for many ships.
And a mighty fortress was built there. It was an important port for the Númenóreans, but when strife split the loyalties of that people, Umbar became a contested land. It remained so throughout history, and times taken by Gondor, and others occupied by Black Númenóreans and their Haradrim allies. One of the most devastating losses of Umbar occurred following the Kin strife, one of Gondor's darkest periods. The sons of Castamir the usurper, chief architect of the Kin strife, escaped from Gondor and named themselves the Corsairs of Umbar. Castamir's sons were all slain, but their legacy remains. The Corsairs have caused much hardship along the coastline over the years. We haven't learned all that much new stuff. Oops, clicked out of screen there. It's supposed to be season 2, not heard about it? Yeah! So, the current games is like season 1, and the new one is supposed to be the start of season 2. It's called Directive 2088. It's like a sci-fi horror story. I think it was originally set to release in October 2023, but then got just delayed so often. Supposedly it's out this year, but...
I see that Noseth spoke to you of Lothiriel's betrothal. I should have counseled restraint.
Yeah, did my scholars help you learn anything of use, Bearstein? It seems to me that the Corsairs are a dangerous threat, and that Lothiriel would be wise to recall the Swan Knights she sent from the city. I hope the information of my scholars proves helpful to you and Lothiriel, and awakens her to the uncertain future that awaits. Preferably notices your expression and size. I see Noseth spoke to you of Lothiriel's betrothal to Boromir. Oh boy, do I have bad news for them. I should have counseled her to exercise restraint. None are happy about this match, save Denethor, and as he is ruling steward, there are none willing to speak against his wishes. All I know is that he had a dream of some sort that convinced him of the rightness of this match, but I do not know what it could have been. You decide not to tell the earnest archivist that you know Boromir will never wed Lothiriel, but the young ruler of the city should be told of the fate of her intended. Yeah, maybe don't tell the scholar, but yeah, we definitely should tell her. Let's not fall into this habit that we had earlier, where we were convinced to keep those things to ourselves. Alright. Let's return to Lothiriel. Their armor looks so cool. Now I wonder what the fountain guards of the White City look like. We'll find out one time.
Returned. Why do you appear so sorrowful?
You have returned from the library archives, Bearstein. Have you learned anything that will help us defend against the attacks of Umbar? Why do you appear so sorrowful? What is wrong? There's no easy way to give such tidings as you have of Boromir, but you do the best you can and tell Lothiriel that he fell in battle, protecting those who could not protect themselves. Her face betrays a confused mixture of emotion. I do not know what to say, Bearstein. Boromir was a good man. He always had my love and my respect, and I would have married him for Gondor. His father the steward dreamed of the triumph of the kingdom, and in the dream was a garlanded queen in Minas Tirith, beneath a fair and golden sun. My father too had similar dreams. He dreamt that I was in a high place wearing a golden crown. Lothiriel wipes at the dampness in her eyes with the back of her sleeve. I mourn for my cousin, Bearstein. Okay. That part of history, I guess. I mourn for my cousin, Bearstein, and for Gondor. I was unhappy with the marriage match, but now that he is gone, I am sad for his passing, glad that he attained glory, and angry for my relief. I do not know how I feel.
I will grieve at another time. For now, I must be strong.
Can you just ride to Middle-earth? Yes, you can. I will show you the map in a moment. While my father is away, I must rule in Dol Amroth. I do not have time to come to terms with his loss, Bearstein. I will grieve at another time, and reconcile my feelings then. For now, I must be strong. By the set of her jaw, you see that Lothiriel is resolved, and the strength of her father is in her. I sent forth the Swan Knights for two purposes. One was the purpose of a ruler, to ensure the safety of her people. The other purpose was that of a rebellious child, acting out against the wishes of her father, in the only way she could. That purpose I regret. Now is the time for the Swan Knights to return to Dol Amroth, for I will have need of them if we are to survive the menace of Umbar and these heirs of Castamere. Travel first to the beacon of Amon Lontir, east of the city, and tell Nedros to return. He is the nearest Swan Knight and is advanced in age, but it has not decreased his skill one measure. Travel then to the beacon of Megrand in Lamadon. Helidir is the knight I sent to Lamadon, and he is also brave of heart. The last of the knights I sent forth is named Rovalan. He will be somewhere in the Blackroot Vale. I know not where. Right, so... Whoops. Come on. Don't keep closing the map, Chunks. You can ride across all of Middle-earth, if you should so desire. Well, pretty much all of Middle-earth. Some regions, Rune and Khan, for example, are not in the game yet. But you can go all the way from the Shire if you should wish, or the Grey Havens, and you can literally walk into Mordor if you like, even though Boromir said you could not. I assume you can anyway. I mean, I know Mordor is available. I just haven't been there myself, so I don't know how feasible walking into it is. But yeah, you can pretty much go anywhere. There are still places that are not implemented yet. So Enfilas, that's about here. So this area, for example, there's nothing there, so you can't go there. But you can go through all the way through the Gap of Rohan to Rohan, or around through Moria, to Rowan or Mirkwood and whatnot. You can go visit the Lonely Mountain, which again I haven't been there yet myself. Yeah, you can pretty much visit any famous location. Currently, the expansions are going into Harad. I think the most recent one was Umbar. No, there was one afterwards. So I think this is the one that's after that. But it's going more eastward. I hope that eventually we'll get to Rune, because that is my favorite area. And you can just ride there. There's like zones, but you can ride from one zone into the other. So you can go from the Shire, from let's say the hill where Bag End is. You can go all the way to Breeland, across the river, and you go into Breeland. You can keep going east to Bree, and then, for example, through the marshes, to the Lonelands, to the Weathertop. You can go anywhere. You can also turn north at Bree, and then you go into the North Downs, and towards Angmar and Fornost. Just to give some examples. But it is an open world. We came through to Gondor through the Passages of the Dead from Rohan. We took the Passages of the Paths of the Dead and came into Gondor, following Aragorn's trail. Alright, where do we need to go? Over there. East, outside of the city. Let's say I know where the exit is. We should get a war horse out. It's more speedy. There we go. Oh, there's this. That city is besieged. If not taken already. What is that? Oh, I guess it's the Cape of Belfalas. Oh, it's the Belfalas homesteads. Why is that on fire? That's terrifying. Homesteads is where you can buy and decorate a home. So it's really weird to see that on fire. Oh, I assume that's the beacon. The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid. Yeah, it's full on MMORPG. It's free to play. So if you want to try it out, you lose nothing by trying it out, except, you know, the time it takes to download the game, I guess. It's pretty cool because there are the achievements you earn in game. They're called deeds, but the achievements that you earn in game give you currency that you spend in the real life money store. So that's, if you play enough, you can just buy all the expansions by just playing, which is pretty neat. Yeah, it's free to play otherwise, so. And they are releasing. Oh, I'm riding past it. They are releasing new servers in the next few months. It should make everything play a bit more smoother and stuff.
I will return, but there is something I must tell you first.
Of course.
We are under attack.
Of course you are. You say that Lotheria has recommended me to my return to the city. I will, of course, return. But there is something I must say to you first, young one. He laughs sharply. You have interrupted me during a brief lull in the battle. My timely new friend. I routed a group of Corsair raiders, but they are certain to return. Indeed, I hear them approach once more. Oh, okay, so we don't need to actually venture out to do anything. They're just gonna show up. Oh, there they are. Hacking Corsairs. We have victory! Now I will return to Dharmov as Lothiriel commands. Excellent. You're a bear? Yeah, I'm a Bjorning, so I'm not sure if you're familiar with Bjorning lore, but in The Hobbit, Bjorning is the one that Gandalf, Bilbo and the dwarves take shelter in their home at some point after they escape Goblin Town. For they were extinct. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure how the official lore is, but you're playing as one of his offspring. You're playing as one of his children, I believe, or grandchildren, something like that. There's like, you meet several quest givers that are like your siblings, which is quite neat. But they're a class that they introduced at some point. It's pretty cool. You get turned into a bear and maul things. Can you make honey cakes? Actually, I think you can. I think there is a honey cakes talent. Let me check. Is it here? Yep. Bake a honey cake. There you go. You can pick several racial talent abilities, and one of them is make honey cakes. Yeah, their eye for detail on lore is pretty good. It's also entirely based around the books and not the movies. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, baking honey cakes is definitely it has all the typical, you know, fantasy, MMO fantasy, MMORPG fantasy jobs, classes, if you will. Tom is here. Yep, Tom is in here. He is a quest giver. You get the main story actually takes you by Tom because it follows the main story of the book for a lot of it. So you do get taken to Tom Bombadil and his wife Goldberry. He sings for you. It's great. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's great. I love it. It's I always say, like, if you want to escape to Middle-earth, this is probably the best way of doing it. Yeah, good old Tom is here. You can even get like outfits for his outfit. You can unlock his outfit through one of the festivals, I believe. His yellow boots and his blue jacket and his red hat. Was it a red hat? I feel like it was a red hat. Maybe it was a brown hat. I can't remember. What deed did I complete? Right, so we discovered a series of locations in West Gondor, and for that we got 5 points, which you can spend in this store. I have a Tom Bombadil outfit. Oh my god, that is fantastic. I love that. If I was wearing a hat, I would take it off for you. That is very cool. I love that. But it's just yellow boots. Yellow leather boots. Not like painted yellow. That's cool though. Also, that sounds like good quality. Wait, did I? Well, I'm falling down. Did I just run past them? No, the road isn't there. For a moment I just thought I overlooked the quest giver. Luckily not the case.
I will return, but know this.
Of course.
I think a foe hides atop the hill
Of course you do. If Furio wishes me to return to the city, I will do so at once. If you have taste for adventure, my friend, you might travel up the hill to scout the beacon. I was just atop the hill, but I saw no one, though I felt a watching presence. I think someone might be up there right now, hiding from me. If you climb the hill now, but quietly, you might surprise a hidden villain. I think you should do so, my friend. I just came from there, though. Fine, I'll go look. They are outdoor work boots. Which is what I assume will be like in reality. Yes. Gotta be sturdy boots, considering he lives in a dark old forest and all that. What's this? Ooh. Let's lock all that down, so that I don't accidentally sell it. Alright, we're looking for a hidden villain. Corsair Raider seems to have scaled the hill in secret. Not so very hidden. Not so very hidden, I'd say. Quite on the nose, if you will. Oh, there's their leader. Like, I wonder if their leader's at the top. Please. You defeated Corsair leader near Megont and demoralized his allies. My courage deserts me! Flee! Good. Get the fuck out of here. Rascals. Oh god. No, please. That's the worst part of the falling damage in this game. The sound. Oh, we don't need to return to him? Okay. Find and talk to Rovalang somewhere in the Blackroot Hill. Oh, that's there. Oh, that's in that place. That place. What is the quickest route? What is the quickest route? We're here. So I assume just north, the way we came here, I guess. Alright, let's go do that. That looks very steep. Let's not do that. That looks like it might have actually killed me if I went off. So fall damage is pretty interesting in this game. It's not necessarily damage. You just get slowed for so many seconds, depending on how high the fall was. With the terrible breaking leg sound. That. Unless the fall is really, really too high, then it will just outright kill you. But besides that, you don't really take damage. You just get a movement slowing debuff. And the breaking leg sound, which is probably arguably the worst punishment. Alright. All the way to Blackroot Hill. I just realized I could have gone and taken a cab ride instead of riding there myself. Oh well. At least we get to experience the beautiful scenery again. There should be a taxi over there. Imagine trying to break a dwarf legs. They still make the sound. It's so sturdy and thick. They are very firm legs, that's for sure. When those feet are planted in the ground, they will not move. But yeah, they still make the breaking leg sound, sadly enough, when taking falling damage. Turns out even dwarves cannot defy gravity. Have you seen The Hobbit making of? I'm not sure if I actually sat down and watched all of it. But I've definitely seen some snippets of it. Some bits and pieces here and there. Movement director part? No, I don't think I have. But I will after hearing that. It makes me go like, I've missed out on something. I should go check it out. Where are we going? We're going to Morlad. There we go. It's amazing. Well, I own all the extended editions, so I will definitely have a look. Thank you for recommending it. I would say I've seen all of the Lord of the Rings stuff, but every time, like, every year there's something new that dives that shows up from Lord of the Rings where I'm like, I never knew that. So I'm hesitant to say that I've seen it all now. What is he doing there? What is a knight of a swan knight doing at the Oathstone? I've really got the Andy Serkis audiobooks. They are so good, right? Ah, I love them. I'm so happy that took off, because before they became a thing, he did a charity stream where in one afternoon he read The Hobbit for charity, which was absolutely incredible. Thoroughly enjoyed sitting through that. I think it was like 4.5 hours. Absolutely incredible. And then they released an audiobook version of him reading The Hobbit, and then obviously Lord of the Rings, and eventually the Silmarillion. Yeah, absolute blast. Such a joy to listen to him read that. He does all the voices so well. It's so good. So this is the Oathstone. For those that missed it in earlier streams. This is where the mountain men swore fealty to Isildur, and where Isildur summoned them on them to fulfill their oaths, and where they told them, nope, Sauron is more interesting, see ya! And then where he cursed them, and where they became the army of the dead. My only complaint is the singing. There's a lot of singing in Lord of the Rings. But yeah, that's fair. I personally don't mind it, but it's personal preferences and all that.
But I cannot abandon the Blackroot Vale just yet.
You have returned, my friend, and with a message? Well, do not tarry in its delivery, for I have an urgent matter of my own to resolve. Roverlang listens to your message. I will return to the city, as Lothuriel commands, but I cannot abandon the Blackroot Vale just yet. A great evil has come south, and I cannot leave the people of the Vale at its mercy. In form, it took the shape of great winged beasts. Oh no, fucking Nazgul! No! In form, it took the shape of great winged beast, and it flew out of the north, passing over the mountains. It circled over Erech for a time, and then passed low over Morlad. I only saw it moments before you arrived, passing low in the direction of the mountains. Roverlang seems unaware of the nature of this evil, but you know it by the winged beast that rides, and have seen its kind before. Nazgul. If this creature learns of Aragorn's passing and the army of the dead that follows him, so too will the great enemy learn of it. The Nazgul must be defeated.
You have heard of this winged creature. I can see it in your eye.
I can see it in your smile. Or rather, I can see it in your grimace. I can see it in the way you tremble. Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to realize how much singing there is in Lord of the Rings. I can see it in your eye. Will you help me find it and keep it from harming the people of the Vale? You nod in agreement. If the Nazgul learns that Aragorn commands an army of the dead, much harm might be done to the desperate hope that drives him, and to the people that depend on him. Well, let us go at once. If you have a fellowship at your call, bring them along as well. There will be danger enough for all. But now, let us chase this foe. I saw it fly in the direction of the haunted cave to the northwest. Perhaps we can bring it down if we hurry. I do not like the sound of this.
I know little.
Oh, that's the one we already done.
Count myself lucky.
I do not want to do a warband, thank you. Alright, let's go hunt a Nazgul, I guess.
We will face it together. A great beast flew out of the mountains, and now I fear a creature of much evil stalks the Blackroot Vale.
Where are we? Oh, we're at the Paths of the Dead, okay. A cold sensation has gripped my heart, Bearstein. You feel it too. I believe we draw near to the creature I beheld above the mountains. Before we proceed, are there any companions on which you can rely? Are we on our own, or do we have a fellowship at hand? We are alone. I will succeed by myself. Farewell, Bearstein. Let us waste no more daylight. Look, more maddened creatures. This must be the doing of that beast I saw. I hope there wasn't a cousin. Oh god, there it is. Just the fell beast, though. Just quotation marks. By the King of Gondor! What a terrible creature, but worse, he is here with the bears upon its back. Yep, that's a saddle. That is a saddle, or I am a dwarf! We must slip around it and find the beast's master. Okay. Careful now. Little further. We made it. Now we must hurry. Oh god, the Bane of Rune? The Nazgûl has not yet learned of your presence. Hope remains now. For now. Halt, creature, this is no place for you. All places belong to my master. Wonder if that's Khamûl then. You are the one who trespass. I am the Bane of Rune. I will go where I will. Who are you to defy me? I am Rovalong, son of Knight of Dol Amroth. This is Bearstein, a Beorning of great fame and tremendous skill. Tone down a bit. Bearstein? Oh no. It recognizes me, doesn't it? You are known to us. You will not leave this place alive. Oh good! Oh good! The Fell Beast is here. That must be Khamûl then, right? But then why doesn't he have his name? Oh god. I'm going to die. You gonna help me out here, buddy? You have struck the Nazgûl a grievous blow. You've kept it from dangerous knowledge. Oh, close up of the mouth there. Wow. That hurt. I've never before been in the presence of such evil, Bearstein. Let us leave this place and we'll speak of it, but no before. What is your favorite class in this? Well, I'm actually really enjoying Beorning, because it's pretty tanky, and it can deal quite a bit of damage. If latency is not an issue, like, currently all the servers are based in the US, so latency is a bit of a thing when you're in Europe and whatnot. However, in the next coming months there are new servers actually located in Europe being opened up. So I'm looking forward to that. Then Warden might be a cool class to try out. Wardens work with a combo system where you have like I think it's red, blue, and yellow attacks, and you combo those together to make like combinations, and then you can do a bigger attack. So for example, if you do 3 red attacks, you can do a big powerful damage attack. But if you do 3 blue attacks, you can do a defensive attack. There's like combinations within those as well. So blue, red, yellow, for example. Stuff like that. It's a really cool system, but it's very latency sensitive, I found. So I've never been fully able to enjoy that class. Yeah, that's a very cool. That's a very cool class, I think. What is it called? Runekeeper, I think it's called. They're really cool. They're like your typical caster. They're a pretty cool class. Did you hear about a group of people that went on a pub crawl and walked into a bar? You could tell how drunk they were from none of them seeing it. Absolutely terrible, but a classic. How's it going? How was your lunch? Welcome back.
That creature brings to mind a name from the ancient years, but I will not speak it.
I think you knew more about that creature than you let on, my friend. I am glad you were here. My tale might have ended in the shadow of a haunted mountain if it were if you were not. But we have both faced great evil and lived, and our tales go on. That creature brings me to mind a name from the ancient years, a name of great evil. I will not speak its name, but I have seen it with my own eyes. The servant of that terrible enemy. The time has come to return to Dol Amroth. Lothario must be told. Oh my god, we actually get... No, we do not get teleported. I thought he might actually travel us there, but alas. Alright, let's go west towards the Sable Master. Stop right there, you criminal scum! Must have been the wind. At curry, it was yummy. Nice. I'm going the wrong way. Can't go wrong with a good curry. I had grilled tortilla with grilled chicken and non-grilled veggies. Delicious. Right. There, that's State Master. Back to Dol Amroth we go. I had coffee for breakfast, like a stereotypical American. Well, in that case, I am a stereotypical American as well. I don't really do breakfast, so a cup of coffee for me as well. For lunch, I had a tiny bit of leftover lasagna, which was nice. Why did I just take a taxi ride here when I literally have my return point saved here? The things you think of in hindsight. The same sounds amazing. Yeah, so I've been playing the Mafia franchise, and people keep bringing up Italian food, and I'm a sucker for Italian food, so I really needed to eat some lasagna this week. I had a cup of tea from a boiled kettle like an you live in such a third world country.
My swan knights have returned.
Can't believe you don't have microwaves over there.
What is on your mind?
You tell Lothario of their encounter with the Nazgul in the Blackwood Vale. She is silent for a long time. When she speaks again, her voice is very quiet. The words not much more than a whisper. I remember the heat summer on the stones of the White City, Bearstein. It was late in the month of June, when my father brought me and my brothers to Minas Tirith with a dozen riders. He did not reveal the purpose of the journey until we were in the steward's chamber. I was to marry Boromir, son of my father's sister. He was tall and confident, and a great warrior, and I could tell that he too did not want the match. But he was an obedient son, and consented to the betrothal. There would have been a wedding on that warm night of June, but Boromir had a journey to make on his own, and it was decided the wedding would occur on his return. I will bring you a wedding gift, he said to me before he joined my father and brothers on the courtyard for the return to Dol Amroth. I will win this war and bring you the peace you deserve, he called to me. I never saw him again. Ophiria's eyes are fierce, and her mouth a line sharp with resolve. Looks in electrical, it does taste different. It's all about the microwave. The microwave will be your bestest friend. I did not want to marry him, and he did not want to marry me, but we wanted the same thing. We wanted peace and happiness for our people, and we were willing to sacrifice what we needed to achieve it for them. Our enemies have underestimated us. They think we are soft. They think we will give in to despair and give in to grief, but we will not. I spent more time in study than the archivist Pefferbeer believed. I know the name of the great enemy, master of the foe you faced in the Blackwood Vale. I am not afraid to utter his name. He is Sauron, and we will stand against him to the last man, woman, and child. Gondor is not without strength. We will face the great strength of Sauron, and we will defeat him, or we will die. There are no other choices for us. I will call for you, Bearstein. Enemies are everywhere, and we have only just begun to fight. Microwaves of events? You mean, sensible people who like good tea.
I know that further battle with the Corsairs is unavoidable.
As ruler of the city, it is my task to defend the people of Dol Amroth for as long as I am able. To do that, I must learn what I can of our weakness and our strengths. May our strengths outnumber our weaknesses, as unlikely as that may seem. If you will help me in this, go to the wharf. Hey, we need to go there anyway, so that's cool. For that guided tour quest we have. Go to the wharf and speak to the captains of the ship moored there. They will know the seaworthiness of their own ships, and whether they might be made battle ready. The true sea power of Gondor is harbored at the city of Palagir, but that port is far to the east, and we cannot depend upon its ships for aid in time. Alright, to the wharfs we go. Didn't I have a piece? Yeah, there we go. I was about to say. Didn't I have a piece with essences? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, east of the city. East in the city, rather. We completed book 1 in the Gondor start. Let's go! So many swans. I see now why they're so obsessed with swans. Or maybe the swans are here because they are obsessed with swans. Who knows? A lot of swans regardless. Really, guys, would it hurt to put up a safety railing? Nearly gave me a heart attack. You found the wharf of Dol Amroth. Good. Good.
I greet you, friend.
Well met, stranger. Are you here to see the wharf? It's perhaps not the best view of Dol Amroth, but I've always found it the most beautiful place in the city. Here you find all the fishermen hard at work, and the tall ships rest here ere they set out for another great adventure. Is there a better smell on earth than clean sea air and fresh fish, and the salt of sea and sweat?
I greet you, friend.
You look like a stout and trustworthy sort. Have you learned to, would you like to earn a few pence? My usual delivery boy hasn't shown up today and I need someone to haul in today's catch. Sure.
I greet you, friend.
Enjoy fishing. Ooh. Might not do that on stream, but I will definitely want to do that. However, where is the story chapter? To the north. That's heathens are cool. So, I feel like you just said that microwaves are for cool people. It's the fish. Do we need to bring the one box at a time or nope, just all of them. Excellent. That's good. I like it this way. Captain Merrill.
The daughter of Imrahil wishes to know how much sea power she commands.
Very little, truth be told. I'm afraid the Alfroefal and these few others will have to stand for her fleet, unless she can request aid from Palagir. Look to the Seagate if you wish to know the truth of it. Is that a Corsair ship? It looks dangerous and ominous. You see gathered Corsair fleet beyond the Seagate. Oh, there we go. You know what? That's not good. That's a blockade.
You see the truth of it? We are hemmed in and cannot escape.
Numerous Corsair ships lie beyond the Seagate, and where every unfriendly eye on the deck is each is trained upon the narrow space. Any Gondorian ship that tries to pass into the open water will be savaged by the weapons of Umbar before reaching freedom or launching any attack. We are hemmed in and cannot escape. If you speak to Captain Norev of the Rosigil, she will tell you much the same. Then where's this fresh fish coming from? We will find out after this hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take all your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and I will see you in 3 minutes. Sorry about the delay. I'm back now. Congratulations on catching a flip-flop. Right. We need to talk to another captain. What's she called? Captain Noref of the Rosegil. Oh, to put, like, a building in between the docks. That's ridiculous. Make me go all the way around. Right. Make sure there's not any boxes of fish that I need to pick up over here. You would think so. Oh, there they are. Fly fish. Oh, and there are the last boxes. Nice. Didn't even need to go out of my way to get them. Very much appreciate that. More fish. Nice.
Did you see the mighty ship in the waters outside the city?
Before I became captain of my own ship, I served 2 years before the mast of the Aprovo. I know Mero and to be a wise captain and judge of the seas, but he's prone to recklessness. If he believes passage through the sea gate is a foolish journey, it must truly be so. Do you see the mighty ship in the waters outside the city? Look through the sea gate and tell me what you see. You see an enormous ship, larger than the rest. It must be the flagship of Umbar.
Oh, that is the flagship of the Umbar fleet, the Night Jewel.
Flip me, playing Baldur's Gate 3 and had an advantage on a roll and got double once. That sounds like my rolls! See how that monster makes the other ships look like children's toys floating on a stream? That is the flagship of the Umbar fleet. Oh god. Nuluzimir, in their tongue, Night Jewel. Many Gondorian ships have succumbed to the attacks of the Night Jewel during the years since the disappearance of Vorongil, greatest foe of the Corsairs. I know who Vorongil is. Hold on. Since the disappearance of Vorongil, greatest foe of the Corsairs. Would that he returned before the Night Jewel was constructed, and might have prevented it. But none have seen Vorongil since he routed the Corsairs almost 40 years ago. He is likely dead. He isn't. I would sail my ship against the Night Jewel unless I wanted her to... I would not sail my ship against the Night Jewel unless I wanted her to lie on the sea bottom, Bearstein. None of our ships are a match for that one. Not even Kirnov's Sulro here. Jesus. Damn fucking Numenorian names. Speak to him and see if he thinks otherwise. Sure. As long as I don't need to pronounce the ship name again.
There are no good tidings, friend.
Loferio wants a report from the captains of the ships docked at their city. There are no good tidings, friend. If there are any good fortune here, it is that very few ships are trapped in the wharf, and most of Gondor's fleet must be found at the port city of Pelargir to the east. They are too far away to help us here. Well, I mean, not if you send a rider right out away, right? Surely they can get ready and get here in considerable amount. They are too far away to help us, but at least those ships are not caught like rabbits in a trap as we are. It is hopeless. Not with that attitude, is it?
Find what merriment they can throughout the city.
Where are you? Bear form damage. Thank you. I did not think there was much to be gained by keeping my crew here, and the sight of the fleet beyond the sea gate seemed likely to put my men in poor spirits. I gave them leave to find what merriment they might in the city, but if Loferio has not given up hope, I fear their absence will prove an embarrassment to me. Go to the Harper's Court on the west side of the city and tell my crewmen to return to the Silverier. We will do what we can to make ready for a battle, as unlikely a victory as it may seem to be. That's the spirit, I think. Is that in the Harper's? Oh, that's the Artisan's Corner. I thought it might be the same place, but alas. Okay, we deliver the fresh fish. And we'll go to the Artisan's Corner for the tour quest. And then we'll go to Harper's Court to rally his crew. Tell them to get their asses back to work. Watch them all disobey. Here. Can you have a dog? I mean, you can have pets. I wonder if there's a... you would think there's a dog pet, right? Where are you? Collections. Pets. Search. Dog. Yes! There's various amounts of dogs. You got all-colored wolf dogs. You got Farmer's Maggot's dog. What is it called? Fang, I believe one of them is called. You have a shepherd dog. A herding dog of the Rohirrim. A husky. Another shepherd dog. And a white wolf dog. And those are just the ones named dog. There might be other ones that aren't named dog. So yes, you can have a dog. You can also have a distant cousin following you around. We should still name our distant cousin. There's all kinds of little companion pets. I think I have like a pig that carries a that pulls along a cart with fireworks. What's that? Let's see. Wait, collections. Only the ones that I have. Thank you. Oh, here. I own a corgi. I want to play this now. Well, again, as I said, it's free. Oh yeah, here it is. Mysterious Celebration Pig. Let me go summon it for you. I want to be a dwarf on a ram. There are ram mounts. In fact, in Moria, you can only use ram mounts. They're pretty cool. Let me show you. They're pretty cool. I think they got a little basket with tools that bounces around when you ride. Magnificent.
Well met.
Are you a traveling artisan, friend? You have come to the right place, for you'll not find a better crafter's area for leagues upon leagues. Okay. Oh. Well, let's go this way for the tour. Down through. You found the keep of the Swan Knights.
How may I help
We got
you,
many
friend?
travelers in Dol Amroth. I bid you welcome. I also say to you, mind your behavior while you're here. Drink and make merriment as you will, but try not to cause a disturbance. Here is the keep of the Swan Knights, where the finest soldiers of Dol Amroth execute the will of Prince Imrahil or the Lady Lothiriel, who now governs in his place. A fine prospect, is it not? It sure
How
is.
may I help you, friend?
There will be too few for us to keep the peace here with the soldiers marching under Prince Imrail's banner. And yet we are charged with maintaining the order nonetheless. Many are unhappy with Lothiriel's rule, but some of the more vocal inhabitants of Dol Amroth have taken to making a disturbance in the court of the Fount, trying to gain supporters. Would you be so kind to disperse the group of dissenters? Sure. Coming for, pardon me. You have come to a quiet and secluded part of the city. Breathtakingly lovely. I mean, you're not wrong. It's actually quite a really nice place. Nice and quiet. Ah. Like a breath of fresh air. Wait, I didn't deliver the fish? I thought I did. Oh, I guess I must have missed it. Whoops. That's on me. Right, let's get rid of some dissenters. Ophelia does not have our best interest and of the artists and craftspeople at heart. Just you watch. Our livelihoods will be destroyed while she rules. Interrupt the dissenter and tell me he must keep his voice down or leave. I'm sorry. I suppose I was being rather disruptive. Yes, you were.
How may I help you, friend?
How can we be protected and safe with the only Swan Knights remaining within the city walls? Imrail took those he could protect us. We are left with nothing. A poor leader to boot. Interrupted the dissenter must tell me to keep his voice down or leave. Boom! Fine, I'll leave. Good lad.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Have you ever seen a finer Oh god, I have not seen a finer fountain. That is huge. Have you ever seen a finer fountain? I've lived here all my life, but I still come here every day just to gaze upon it. It is the pride of Dol Amroth. You are traveling through to the court of Fount is where you want to be. Here we have the finest goods for... Okay, the fireworks are getting to me. Be gone.
How may I help?
Ophelia is young and inexperienced, and our fighting forces have all but left the city. Can the Swan Knights alone protect us? Have you not heard the rumors of corsairs from Umbar landing upon our beaches? What can young Lothiriel do to protect the city against such a threat? Interrupt the dissenter and tell her she must keep her voice down or leave. Oh my, did the Swan Knights hear me? I will leave. It's awful, not gonna lie, that squawking is irritating. Yeah, I would, maybe it's like a white noise situation. But as a visiting guest, the amount of swans here is through the damn roof. Now, did the swans come here before or after they decided to make their whole brand swans? Lothiriel has no idea what she's doing. I will never listen to her or follow her rule. I urge you to resist as well. Imrail made a poor choice leaving her in charge, if you ask me. You tell him to shut the fuck up or leave. Mark my words, Lothiriel will be a ruin and downfall. Who to say she's fit for rule, eh? Her dad did. How about you? Oh, piss off. I like how they are praising her dad in one breath, and then telling everybody that he was wrong about something, about this very important thing. Either you trust the guy or you don't. Make up your damn mind. Here's the great old library filled with ancient tomes and records of Gondor. The worst part is in the ruling halls, it's just like filled with swans as well. I'm like, God, how do you get any work done here? My pardons, I was lost in thought. People often come here just to lose themselves in their thoughts. For this is the Scholars' Quarter. You will find the great minds of Dol Amroth.
What news do you bring, traveler?
I am sorry, I was lost in thought. Well, you did just warn us. I'm a poet, and you didn't even know it. You see, and my mind often wanders among my yet unwritten verses. Today I think of Barian, the lady I love. She is oft in the mason's quarters, and as fair as any maiden I've seen. They say that meditation upon certain lovely objects will help the words flow, and come to think of it, I do wish to write a poem for the fair Barian. Here, I have a spare journal. Go take notes for me if you would, on lovely things in the court of the fount, the true clear water so like her voice, or the blue canopies so like her eyes. Your voices will help me profess my admiration. I feel like it's not very honest if I were the one noting down these things, but sure. I will give it a go. Again, I still don't think it's very fair. Like, I feel like they're not your words if I am the one noting and writing them down and all that. Oh, hey, it's Barian. Barian stares boldly and expectantly at the master stonemason standing out among the stones.
Well met.
I am the master stonemason in these parts. Only the best stoneworkers in Gondor may study under me, and most will never master the arts themselves. Okay. Meditate at the fountain. Oh. This fountain? Or the other fountain? No, it's the other fountain. Okay. Oh, that was a seagull. I wonder if it was the same seagulls that made Legolas break. Poor Legolas. Braving the paths of the dead. Coming out of it, got like, ah, fresh sea air. Here's a fucking seagull squawk. Ah, fuck. This is a good place to meditate. Write about how the stream of water is strong and bold. Again, this feels dishonest. There we go. Examine the canopy of the resemblance of Barian. This was dishonest, like... If it's me writing the words, how is it your love poem? The color is a little like Barian's hardy presence, but the fabric's strength against the breeze impresses you. I took down notes in Rovandel's journey, but the stone detail of a nearby building catches your eye. All the way over there, that's not nearby. It's on the other side of the square. Honk. Perhaps it was because Barian stood amongst the stonemasons, but the fair stonework reminds you of her style of beauty. Okay.
How may I help you, friend?
Pardon me. What is this city? This is the great city of Dol Amroth, second only to the capital of Gondor. It is a coastal city, home of the Swan Knights of Dol Amroth and Prince Imrahil. It's one of the first cities founded by Númenóreans in Middle-earth. It's over here. Minas Tirith is over here. Minas Tirith didn't used to be the capital. It was Osgiliath that was the capital until it was lost. Minas Tirith was only a fortress in case of war, where everybody from Osgiliath could retreat to. Yeah.
These
great
are
threat rises to the
troublesome
north,
times
Bearstein.
indeed.
But I've heard of the forces on Tarlang's crown. Have come. Oh no, we're not doing that. Goodbye. I'm not going to go back all the way there. Are you kidding me? He just came from there. Alright, let's bring the poet his poem. Which is a bit weird. Still don't know how to feel about this. Don't feel like it's very sincere if I'm the one writing the fucking poem for him. What do I know?
What news do you
Let's see
bring,
what you wrote
traveler?
here, yeah, and Rovendal, your thoughts on Barian. All stone and strength, creative, yes, but these are not the words to describe a lady. You have much to learn about love, Bearstein. Hold on a moment. I will compose a poem, and then you deliver it to Barian. See how to properly woo with the written word. This is not gonna go well for him, is it?
What
Here, I
news
did
do you
away
bring,
with your odd
traveler?
notes and compound a poem better taste. More certain to woo a lovely lady such as Barian. Bring this to her, if you please. I know she will not be able to resist my sweet words. Do tell her where to find me when you're done, or I'll make sure to tell her where you are, that's for sure. I don't think it'll be in the way you think it would be, but...
Gondor needs your aid.
I am sorry, but I am busy. I am trying to get Master Leganat's attention. He apologetically handed Barian the poem written for her as she reads it with a scowl. I don't have time for this nonsense. I'm trying to get an apprenticeship. Wow, I cannot read. Apprenticeship. There we go. But Master Leganat would not even see me. He says he has too many worthless apprentices already. I want to show him my work, but I cannot hold it up the stairs. My work is down in the Scholars' Quarter if I could lift it. Oh, for crying out loud! Why am I roping myself into these side quests every time? Where is it then? Over there? What is that? Is it just a carved rock? Oh, I think it's just a carved rock. Oh, that's fine. Thought I was gonna lug an entire statue up the stairs or something. Sorry, coming through. Heavy rock. Mind your toes. Plonk.
I greet you,
What
friend.
is this you've brought me? Ah, that girl Barian wants to see, who comes to see me every day. Did her father do this? He was a great stone... Oh my god, okay. You explained that this is Barian's own work, and Leganat stares at you incredulously. I confess I had no idea she was so advanced in her artistry. I have never had a young lady as an apprentice before, but I can see that that she has what it takes. She may even become a master someday.
These are
You accepted me as an
troublesome
apprentice.
times
That's wonderful, Bearstein. Truly wonderful. I cannot wait to start. Hey, Kim, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for your help. I did not know if you would even like the stone, but getting into him has been such a great hassle. Let's start a poem to fuck off. Poet, rather. Not a poem. Wasn't the poem's fault that it was written. Hello, Rovendal.
Well met.
What do you mean, not interested? You mean she would rather dirty herself with rocks and dust than accept my courtship? Oh, I do not understand. You decide it's best to leave the poet to ponder the state of the world on his own, rather than to explain to him that he has thoroughly misjudged the character of the woman he claims to love. Let that be a lesson. It won't be. It won't be, but I hope it would be a wise lesson to him about how he thinks of people. It's going! First time turning on my desktop in 2 weeks. Yeah, I was missing you. I was just thinking earlier today, like, I wonder how Cam is lying. How Cam is doing. Words. I cannot do words today. I mean, I can't in the best of circumstances, but especially today. They're a struggle. But hope everything is okay. It is very good to see you, though. You found the Harper's Court. Oh, we're convincing him. What's the point? We're trapped here anyway. Get to work, you lazy rat. Fine, fine, I will return to the ship. Good lad.
What news do you
This is
bring,
the finest place for a concert in all the world. Musicians here come to practice too, so there's always music in the air. Oh, but I love a sweet melody. Got pretty sick, was in bed or on the couch, listening to ebooks and drinking tea. I hope the books were a good distraction. Sending you a big old hug. I'm happy that you're feeling better now. That sounds like a rough time. Did you know what you had, or just one of the flus that's going around? Because we have a full-on flu epidemic over here. Captain Kurnev owes me a drink for this. You know what? That's fair. At least he's went to work. Ah, I'm going. One of the flus, luckily a light one compared to some of the people. That's a relief. It's hopeless, but I will do my part. I'm doing my part. That really sucks though. Sending a big old digital hug.
I greet you, friend.
Help! Help! My music, my composition! The pages have gone everywhere! I was practicing for a concert and then the wind took my sheets. Curse these stiff legs. I cannot catch them, for the wind whips them about too quick. Without my music there can be no concert. I'll be ruined. I saw them flying around. I'm like, I feel like I feel like we're gonna need to chase those around, aren't we? Full on Black Flag style. You're cornered now, sheet of music. I'm happy it was a light one, even though it still sounded fucking horrible. What ebooks did you listen to? Any recommendations? Where's that last one? Oh, there's one. Is it the last one? I don't actually know. Yeah, it is the last one. Too far away? Oh, that's cheating! There we go.
What news do you bring, traveler?
That's a pretty smooth little side quest there. Alright, that was the last of the tour quests. So now we need to return to the Solroy, the ship. So past this and then right. Ah yes, there's the stairs without the safety railing. Would it really hurt to put a little fence here? Come on now. Fucking terrifying. I'd be hugging that rock face like nobody's business. Hello, I got that fresh fish for you. I thought I already handed it in, but apparently I did not. Right. Let's assess the whole Corsair situation, I guess. I mean, they're not gonna be able to burst out of this. And even if they did, they'd be in, like, probably a dire state. Oh! Not this ship? I thought this was the ship! Return to the Solroy here. Oh, that was the ship! What the hell? That told me to return to the Solroy here and then not want me on the Solroy here. Oh. Great, emissary of
These
Umbar.
corsairs
Be
came
careful,
for the
friend. These
flag of
corsairs
peace,
pass through the
but
sea
I
gate
not
on their
trust
flag of
them.
peace. But I do not trust them, and you will be wise to do so either. What do you want? I bring a message.
for the ruler of this city.
Can you take me to this man? Umar sees something in your eye and smirks. So it is true. A woman rules this city. Bring me before and I will deliver my message. You tell the emissary that you will bring the message, but not the messenger. He nods, apparently impressed with your response. Tell her this then. Balakuo, the scourge, heir of Castamere, and ruler of every Gondorian shore, licked by the waves, invites her to treat with him on the deck of the mighty ship Nuluzimir. I will await your response. So it has come to this. I am a messenger. Oh, so this is the Corsair of Umbar's expansion? No! This is Western Gondor yet. The Corsair of Umbar expansion takes place in actual Umbar, which is in Haradrim, or at the coast of Haradrim. That takes place after Mordor. So we are here, and we gotta go through all of Gondor, all the way to the north. And then I think we actually get sent to Mirkwood after that. To see Legolas's daddy and the Lonely Mountain and all that. And I think after that is Mordor and then Haradrim. Umbar. It's the Umbar expansion is still quite a ways away for us. But the Corsair of Umbar are part of this storyline. They are a formidable foe. But the Corsair of Umbar expansion takes place after the ring is destroyed. If I remember correctly from what I've seen from other people. It's about Aragorn reclaiming that part of the world. If I understood correctly, but I have not really looked into the details of it because I'm like, I'll experience it when I get to it. When we meet Legolas getting drunk, that way he'll truly be Legolas. I feel like it might take a bit to get him drunk. If Gimli couldn't do it, I'm not sure I like my odds. Especially not since it's I've been doing dry January, so I probably have the tolerance of nothing. Oh yeah, this is the Chamber of Rule. Freaking swans everywhere. It would drive me nuts. Oh hey, the elf is here.
I have come to Dol Amroth to advise Lothario.
Neither her people nor mine approve of this, but I cannot. And they were roommates. What was that? Oh, it's a reputation. Okay. Another one? I have troubling reports, Bearstein, and the Swan Knights are doing everything in their power to confirm or deny them. Some suspicious folk have been seen in the city, which in itself is not alarming. I wish to believe that Corsairs are attempting to scout Dol Amroth. Sure. Anyway, back to the main story.
How do the ships fare?
Is it a grim an outlook, as I've heard? You tell Lothario what you witnessed at the wharf. That is a fair measure of what I expected, but I see you have more to say. What else can there be?
Something must be done.
Lothario listens
What
impatiently as you give her a message from the emissary of Umbar. Thank you for bringing this message to me. Something must be done. That much is certain. But what, I wondered. Asking me? Not sure if I'm the right person for that job, but sure.
I could use your counsel.
I value your opinion and placed it high among the ranks of my other advisors. If you can spare the time, I could use your counsel, Bearstein. Okay. I am the ruler of Dol Amroth while my father is away, and it is my duty to do what's best for its people. How am I to know what that is, Bearstein? Would my father treat with Balakor? Would he have gone to his enemy's flagship under a banner of peace? What would my father have done if he were here? Why, he's not. You are. It does not matter to me what Prince Imrail might have done if he were in his daughter's place, for he is not. I do not think Balakor would have made this request of Imrail. She must not trust him. He is a snake, like the others who call themselves heirs of Castamere, and his flagship will not be a place of safety for her, or for anyone. You must urge her to reject this proposal. Oh god, we actually need to pick? You're right, it's a reckless act, but I should not take the risk if it means saving lives. I do not trust Balakor, but I want to save my city. You are right that as the ruler of Sin I have an obligation in this conflict. Oh shit. On one hand, it is her job as a ruler of the city and this region to like treat and whatnot, but would I trust Corsairs of Umber to hold their word and keep like return her and whatnot? Probably not. Also, he was very much like, lol, she's a woman. So maybe not. You must not go. It's reckless. Could it be? Could this be the only way to bring peace? No, Laforio. Bearstein is right. Balakor will do you harm if you go. But if this course might save innocents, must I not risk it? She's gonna go anyway, isn't she? What if another were to go? An adventurer, one used to danger. Okay, fine. Jesus. Do you mean Bearstein? Yeah, she means me. I do. If our brave pre-warning is willing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't need to talk about it. You can just say, oh no, Bearstein can go. That seems a wiser course, Bearstein. If you're willing to risk the adventure, Balakor cannot be trusted. But you are maybe better prepared to deal with any treachery you might think to enact. Walk with me and I will do my best to prepare you for this errand. Sure, let's go. The emissary of Umbra will row you to the Night Jewel, Bearstein. You will be far beyond the help of Gondor and the Averin, but fear not. I know you have the strength and wits to survive any treachery. Yeah, I'll tear him apart, it's fine. Remain alert, but do not trust the words of Balakor or any of his men. If you see an opportunity to seize any advantage, you should take it. Not if that will make me the aggressor, though. Do you understand? Yes, but also I don't entirely agree with it. Like, I understand, but I'm not entirely in agreement. Because the moment I become the aggressor, and it's not self-defense, they can use that against you. And they will just take any excuse. Oh, thank you, Bearstein. Stay watchful in the company of Balakor. I know he is not to be trusted, and you should watch him carefully. Do what you can for the people of Dol Amroth. I would have gone myself, but if this plan eases Dorfanov's mind... The Corsair rode you into to the Night Jewel, in awkward and unpleasant silence. Well, we're on board of the flagship. This is the Nuluzimir, the Jewel of Umbar, and the flagship of Balakor, the Scourge. You are here under a flag of peace, but if it were otherwise, you would never leave it, Bearstein. I will bring you to Balakor. He will not be pleased that you have come instead of Imrahil's daughter, but that is not my concern. That must be yours. This way. Captain, the city's ruler sends her response. Well, you look very fitting for the role. You are not the daughter of Imrahil. Did Umar fail to convey my request? I will slay him where he stands if this be so. Captain! So Umar delivered the message, but Lothario elected to send you in her stead? How am I to interpret this response? It reveals that she does not respect my wishes, and distrusts my word. It is a cowardly response, for it shows that she values her own life and safety above those of others. But it also shows wisdom. If she had come here, there would be no question. Gondor would be mine. How much would the prince have given to see his daughter return to safety? Yeah, see, this is exactly what I thought they were going to do. It does not matter. A mere exercise of the mind. Sure, buddy. Walk with me, Bearstein. I like your shoulder plates. Stand, Umar. You shame yourself. I will assume you have the power to speak for Dol Amroth, Bearstein. Do you understand that my fleet now controls the sea gate? None can enter or leave without my permission. In every way, except title, I am now Lord of Dol Amroth. I mean, that's a bit of a big claim. You don't control the land. But you must have already known this, Bearstein. Most of Gondor's warriors would have been called to battles elsewhere. Even if they were here, there is little they could do against the fleet of Umbar. But I have been a poor host. You must be quite perched, and I have done naught but tell you things you already know. These bottles belong to my personal stock. Have a sip of the finest wines of Umbar. No, I'm good. I'm doing dry January. You must think me a fool. You first. My taste is more refined than your wine. You first. Oh, I do feel like maybe you first. I feel like maybe you first, but then again, he might have had, he might be immune or have antidote. You first. That it seems that his face remains impassive, revealing nothing. His eyes flash angrily at your refusal. But I am not thirsty. It's a poor host to not drink his own. Look around you, Bearstein. What do you see? You see the seafaring power of Umbar, rebuilt from nothing. 30 years ago, a hero of Gondor sailed to Umbar at the head of a fleet. He burned the ships around the port and took the city. The Corsairs have spent time nursing their hurts and rebuilding their power. No hero will save Gondor from them this time. Where is that hero now, Bearstein? He is gone, and actually he just came through the mountain. But you might have known him under a different name. But I have come to return that overdue favor. I will burn his fleet as he did that of Umbar. But there will be nothing left to rebuild when I am finished with it. This is but a portion of my fleet. I will go with the rest of them to Pelargir, where I will seize the port. Gondor does not have the strength to resist me. Therefore I make the following demand. I'm looking for the fleet. Oh god, it is actually quite sizable. I demand the complete and unconditional surrender of the Gondorian coast. You, sir, must be joking. I demand that you return to Umbar. From what position of strength do you negotiate such terms, Bearstein? What is in Umbar for us? Gondor lies before us, undefended. This land is ripe for new masters. Bring my terms to the daughter of Imrahil. I will give you no boat. Jump off the side and swim to shore. Well, so much for the hospitality, I guess. Whoop. I deem you were near the end of your strength when I pulled you from the water, Bearstein. Any delay and do not know how we would have gotten to you in time. Curse Balakor and all his kind. Mark my words well, that scoundrel will pay for his betrayal. This is this sort of treachery I would expect from anyone calling himself heir of Castamere. Did you learn anything from his plans? You should bring word of them to Lothario at once. I gotta climb all the stairs again. Well, my horse doesn't. My horse needs to. Not necessarily me, I guess. Oh, why does it have a quest marker here? Oh, it's the fishing quest, that's why. I do very much love the Lego Legolas meme. It's very good. I keep thinking about it whenever I see John's message in chat. Right. All the way back to the keep. Every time I see those armor sets, I'm like, oh, so pretty. Lady Loferio had asked you to look into the rumors of suspicious folk. I'll tell you the old that I've heard. One report was in the court of Found, another on the wharf, and the last around the warehouses. Come to think of it, all of them were asking about about a person meeting your description. So I know the quest says, did you see the new Lego art set from Van Gogh's Sunflowers? Yes, I did. Absolutely stunning. Very, very beautiful set. Yeah, very cool. Very cool set. Also, just a beautiful painting in any way. But yeah, very cool set. Looks fantastic. Very cool.
Balakor is content to keep the ships of
You tell
Dolomoth
Loferio
trapped
and
within the city.
Balakor's plan to destroy the Gondorian fleet at Pelargir, and she nods. That is what I expected, but it's good to hear directly. It seems that Balakor is content to keep the ships of Dolamrov trapped within the city, and will sail with as much force as he can spare to Pelargir, where he will try to take the rest of the fleet unawares. I need you to ride there and warn them, Bearstein. Travel through the Ringlow Vale and Dor and Aranel, telling people there to seek shelter from their foes, and come to Pelargir as soon as you can. I have not been to the Ringlow Vale for quite some months, but I remember the town of Ephring being on your way. Stop there on your journey to tell them what is happening, and to be strong for my father's sake and mine. Okay, right, we're being sent out. Let's go. Too much yellow for me, and I haven't built Starry Nights yet, so might pass unless Kneecap loves it. That's fair. I don't own any of the paintings myself, but because it's just like I'm trying to like focus on only a very few few quotation marks on specific themes. Otherwise, there's just no ending to what you keep on buying. But yeah, it's very cool. I definitely already, like, in the upcoming release list, spotted my mom's birthday gift. The Starry Night one is very pretty as well. I would be very tempted to build a little TARDIS to put in there, though, because I'm that nerd. Right, where are we going? We're going literally east, all the way east to central Gondor. Okay. Wait, wouldn't it be? Yeah, let's get it right to Tadrand. Hey, Tusselad, how's it going? Well, happy weekend to you as well.
needs your aid.
Tadrans, there we go. Tadrans! Oh, that's right, you can't freaking open boxes while you're on a horse. Don't know why that's a thing. I was about to say, I did go the right way, right? But yes, I did. Wrong horse. Sorry, horse. Right. Oh yeah. Bear from damage. Let's pump up that a bit. Thank you. Alright, we're going east to central Gondor. Leaving the coast slightly behind. Not entirely, because we're still dealing with Corsairs and whatnot. But we're going to central Gondor. Going very well, I must say. Studies have went well, and I'm having a good relaxing time. Gonna play some Warhammer and chill. Yo, what army do you play? Before I'll make my fab homemade pizza later. Yeah, what kind of pizza? Tell me all the things. Oh man, pizza is my Achilles heel. I can never say no to a pizza. What's on the pizza? Tell me everything. And what army do you play? Because that will be also really cool to know. I have much like experience myself in regular Warhammer, but I did play a lot of. Unsurprisingly, I did paint and play a lot of Lord of the Rings Warhammer. And I do have a bunch of Warhammer Fantasy Dwarfs. Again, unsurprisingly. I play no army. I play Warhammer Return of Reckoning. Oh, what's that? I assume that's a game then. Let me have a look. Oh, maybe not. What is Warhammer Return of Reckoning? I am not familiar with that. It's like World of Warcraft, except less. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is that the one that got shut down? But then I assume private server started up, or did it not actually get shut down? So yeah, it's the Warhammer Fantasy MMORPG. Yeah, I remember trying it out. I played a Dwarf Slayer for a bit. I didn't get very far. It shut down in 2012, but playing a private server. That's cool. I'm so happy it still has private servers. That's always really heartwarming to hear that those games still have like player support and whatnot. That's very cool. I'm always happy to hear that. So what race and class do you play then? And hey, we're familiar with old school World of Warcraft here. Playing MMO from 2007. When did the Western Gondor expansion come out? Let's find out, shall we? Lord of the Rings Online, Dol Amroth expansion. Right, maybe it's a Western Gondor expansion then. Western Gondor expansion. Yada yada yada. 2014. So we're playing content from 11 years ago. For some reason, a huge amount of people suddenly joined because of a famous streamer talked about it. Yep, they do have that effect. I just saw in the news the other day that some kind of like small-time ski resort got a whole bunch of like absurd influx of visitors because a streamer talked about it. It's funny how that works. And then there are still game companies that claim that streamers have a negative impact on game sales. So funny. Still Aerolingus ore. That's so surprising to me. This is a very dark forest, by the way. Whoa!
The sun never rose this morning.
The
Some
skies
evil has been
over
unleashed.
Efrings are covered in shadow. Oh fuck! It's not a dark forest. It's the clouds from Mordor. The clouds from Mount Doom. You have the look of an adventurer. Have you seen anything like this before? The sun never rose this morning. Some evil has been unleashed upon us.
Is this some sorcery?
Our foes have the power to blanket the skies in shadow. How can we hope to fight against such evils, even with such strong men as Prince Imrail taking up the sword? The continuing night has caused orcs to grow more bold, and they have come out down the mountains after a respite of many years. If you truly are an adventurer, you will do a great service to my people by slaying these creatures and driving them back into the mountains. Look for the vile creatures northeast of town. We could also use a supply of suitable tinder if the darkness does not abate soon. You have to keep the torches lit. Yeah, so there's Sauron ahead of his army sends like these dark clouds. I assume they were from Mount Doom, but maybe they were just storm clouds. I can't really recall. But to block out the sun so that the orcs had free reign, because orcs are notoriously bad in sunlight. And trolls, obviously. So yeah, that's pretty cool that's in here. Terrifying, though. Terrifying. The new people coming into the game are really nice people as well. Some old World of Warcraft player, some DAOC player. I can't remember what that game is. And just some new people joining in. Can you be escaping? That is a very good question. Can you be escaping? I don't think you can, but feel free to elaborate. It is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. And enjoy the fishing. Dark Age of Camelot, that's it. There you go. I will see you in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. A black spotted grunt, gummy worms, duck duck ghoul, and flip flop. Alright, northeast of town. Gotta drive out orcs and get some suitable tinder. I didn't know they did dating apps in Middle Earth, but here you go. I missed the fishing. Alright, you know what? Specifically for you. Go ahead. Cast your rod. Congratulations on a black red eye. There you go. Alright, let's go find and kill some orcs and collect some tinder. They're building totems. Oh, crying out loud, it's those, the ones who dress up like the dead again. Oh, Kim, I'm not sure if, how long have I had it on for? Can't remember. But the Lego cam is up and running. Dress up like a dad? Yeah, for some reason some of them are wearing beards. They dress up like the dead. Oh, like a dad. Oh no, I see how I sounded. No, they dress up like the deceased. The ghosts. Yeah, there you go. It's working. It's the Lego cam. Every time it's been redeemed means that next stream there will be a new scene to look at. Sorry, my ears old. No, it might just have been me not pronouncing it properly. Yeah, this is the rooftop of the corner garage with Batman lounging in the background and one of the new minifigure series minifigures, which is a kid with a prosthetic arm and a oh god, telescope. There we go. Like, am I failing again on how that thing is called? Alright, we need some wood. As I say often, I'm poor and old and blind, and the wind blows through the gate of the city and covers me in dust. That is one hell of a picture. I had seen that. I couldn't remember if you had or not, but you bring up the Lego set, made me think of it. Egg. Wood? Okay, I could actually think of a fun one for wood. Let me go write it down. Where's my pen and paper? There we go. Let me go write it down for you. There we go. What I'm missing. That's the opening of an American poem. It sounded familiar, but I couldn't place it. That's fine. I'd rather have the kids yelling pancakes. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. We found 4 Tinders. Apparently they're all 4 suitable. Quote, just finish me quickly. That shot to Batman Origins. Oh no. That is a huge fucking spider! Oh god, that's like a wool boss kind of situation there. We are staying well away from that. Oh god, a wolf. Called Belisarius. Definitely not familiar with that name. But the those lines, I have a fun WTF story for you. Go on. I have a flip keyboard for my tablet. Lost the tab key over years ago. Back in Southern California. SoCal? That's Southern California, right? SoCal. Due to road it is named Longfellow. And is the Fireside Poets kind of school example. Interesting. It sounds familiar, but yeah, I don't... Can't say the names sound familiar, but... Thank you for teaching the orcs will not allow them to overrun the Veil. Whether that lesson proves more convincing than they are given the continuing night that blankets the sky, well, we'll have to see. If the darkness does not abate, we will need to keep a store of tinder with which to light torches of Ephring. Please take some of the wood you have collected and relight any of the torches that have gone out. The shadow may be unrelenting, but we will not cower before it. We will drive them back with light wherever we are able. Sure. Why not? Last week I was in the mud room in our new place here in Northeast and was sweeping under some of the new bookshelves. And the tab key came out from under the shelf and it fit back onto my keyboard. The fuck? Are you haunted? Steed of the Ship King. That's a cool looking horse. That's a very solid horse.
How may I help you, friend?
Missing 3 years on another coast. It must have been in a box or something, or attached to something, I guess. And like fallen out. That is so weird though. That is some borderline haunted scenarios right there. Bounty, White Mountain Orcs. Bounty can only be completed a maximum of 3 times. Repeatable quest. Kill orcs? Sure, why not? Darkness over Irving. If you have a moment to spare, I would ask for your help in these dark times. 3 days ago, a man from the north came through this town with an army of warriors and ghosts. If you do not believe me, I understand, but I assure you I speak truth. Oh no, I know exactly who that is. If you say you know this man, then you say you know this man. Now his name is Aragorn, son of Arathorn. Yes, I think I recall somebody saying that name. I did not know this man, but many in town did, or were persuaded by his words, and joined him on his eastern march. He took many, and the rest stayed in their homes out of fear. After this frightful army of men and dead left the Vale, the sky grew dark, and rumors spread of trolls lurking in the woods. 3 days have passed, and many still say they have seen the dead wandering through the trees. Borador, the lord of the Vale, rests in his hall. Much has left his realm in these recent days, including his hope. Perhaps an outsider such as yourself spending some time in the Vale would give Borador the strength he needs to lead his people. Alright, so Aragorn went on a recruiting drive. Sergeant Major Fish! Hello, Chunky Lord. I feel like I'm finally making up lost ground on my tune these days. I'm mid-40s and I'm in the Misty Mountains. Nice! My daughter is sick, so she's not coming this weekend. So now I have to time the power level somewhere. Well, that sucks to hear that your daughter is sick. I hope she feels better soon. There is definitely some nasty flus going around. Stomach and regular flus. It's just horrible. My mom was sick with stomach flu earlier this week. It was just absolutely horrible. Hope she will feel better soon, but I'm glad you're able to get some leveling in. Misty Mountains, yeah, I remember the Misty Mountains quite well. I have mostly avoided Goblin Town because that place is hell. A good adventure brings you to Ringlow on this dreadful day. You explained that Loferial sent you east based on word that war has come to shores. This is true. I saw the smoke rise out of Dor and Ernil from atop the beacon, Ellendorf. Though war has not yet reached our doorstep, I mean, you were just recruited by the future king, so I would argue that it has. Everything would benefit greatly from your help. As you can see, there are very few townsfolk around. Many have gone to war, and the remaining keep indoors out of fear, for the sun has not risen. There are orcs in the woods who came down from the White Mountains. The sky grew as the sky grew dark. They have burned our lumber camps and may attack Ephraim on any moment. The Lord of the Vale's son, Arvifor, has taken to the woods in hope of driving back the Orcish forces. Arvifor is a fine warrior, and it could be needed should the conflict in Dor and Arnor reach us. Sure. Are you a fish in game? Me? Oh, Sergeant Major Fish. I get it. Because of the name. God, that took me way too long. That will tell you how much, how my mind is not here. My mind is not functioning.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Shrug. Yeah, that's haunted. I'm not sure if you should be happy that Tabkey is back. I feel like that is a haunted Tabkey. Alright, we have lit the torches, not the beacons. But definitely the torches. Oh, hey, it's just a reputation item, I'll take it. Very nice. My OCD is very happy. I can imagine.
Will this night
my mom always removes the caps button, the caps lock button from her keyboards because she keeps accidentally tapping them and then not realizing it until it's too late. So she always removes the caps lock. Thank you for lighting the torch around town. Will this night never end? When will we see the sun again?
I have family in the town of Lean here, and I worry for their safety.
The endless shadows seem to flow out of the southeast Bearstein. Does it cover Dor and Arnil as well as the Vale? I have family in the town of Lin here, to the south, and I worry for their safety. If your travels take you to that direction, will you consider finding my brother Ingalad in Lin here? He is a good man, stern and tough, but who can be prepared for the onset of an unending night? It would ease my mind if I knew you would check up on him and ensure his safety. Would not normally ask for such a favor, but these are unusual times, are they not? I never believed we would see a day without the sun, and yet here it is. Sure, buddy. I need that somewhat in that direction anyway. However... it's not specifically that direction. Okay, that's fine. Let's go speak to the lord of this town, I guess. And kill some orcs. Why not just rebind it? I guess you can just rebind it or unbind it in Windows, I guess. Do you have a special Dutch keyboard? I do not. I don't know anybody who does. I know they are, like, I know they exist. Because you can do the whole setting something to the Dutch keyboard and then having different key button locations. But I don't know anybody who has one or ever used one. I'm using a regular old QWERTY keyboard. Well, a Corsair QWERTY keyboard, but yeah. I do not use a Dutch keyboard now.
Will we ever see the sun again?
I think it's Control Shift to like change your keyboard's language in Windows, and it would sometimes, I don't know what. Well, I mean, I guess accidentally pressing Control Shift, it would switch it and then stuff wasn't in the right place, like symbols-wise, and it just drove me insane. So I'm very happy that I learned the Control-Shift command to like change it back in case it ever happens. I have a job interview on Monday, but it's the third shift security at a hospital. I don't really want to do third shift again. I did it for 6 years at college. Oh, that sounds rough. That's like... third shift, that's like night and morning, right? Early morning, night, if I remember correctly. That sounds really rough. Yeah, I mean, I'm rooting for you to get to be successful in job interviews, but I would rather have you something that you might actually enjoy. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, that's what I thought it might start a little bit later, but yeah, that's about the amount of time that I thought it would. I've nothing to say to you, stranger. Leave me be, for my days are numbered. Alright. You're still here. I do not seek your counsel, Beorning. Look upon my weary face. Do you see a leader perched over this vale, or a tired man? They call me Bord, or the old, my own people. My time to step down from lordship has been taken from me when my eldest son Dervorin answered the call of the beacons. Now I dwell in limbo, waiting for my son's return, or death from the monsters lurking in shadows. Does hope even exist? Now begone from my sight! Does Mordor need some tangible signs of hope to lift his spirits? Collect signs of hope? What would that even be? Those are rough hours, though. But some people do really well with them. Is it feasible to have it as a temporary job until you find something better? I don't know what how stuff is like. Chicken egg? Is that a sign of hope? Oh, I guess it is. Why? Why is a chicken egg a sign of hope? A fresh chicken egg from one of the prized hens. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the egg. Egg. Thank you. I knew you wouldn't let me down in chat. I knew somebody would do it. Look. What? What do we have here? A banner! But it's trampled and dirty. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I guess. Favorite town, find and speak with Arvator. Defeat orcs. What is it that they... For some reason they think that orcs are in town. Which is just a general area, but it looks like it's kind of in town. But night shifts sound so hard to me. Not necessarily because it's night shift, because it might be really nice at night. It might be nice and quiet and stuff. You know, the quietness works for a lot of people. But like, I feel like changing your day and night rhythm that much would some level fuck with me. White mountain flowers. Oh, wait, we can actually read why it inspires hope. The chickens are still productive, laying eggs for the village. The banner holds the prosperous symbol of the Vale, a gold trout on a blue field. And the mountain flower blossoms even without the sun. I mean, it's not gone for that long. A few days at most. I feel like it would take a bit longer for plants to just instantly die, but what do I know? My lord, I've brought these symbols of hope. May you bask in their joy.
Will we ever see the sun again?
What is the meaning of this? These things are meant to cheer me up. This is foolishness. It's no simple matter of waning prosperity in the Vale. But perhaps you could be useful, as I admired your persistence. In some ways, you do remind me of my wife, Howlin. Rest her soul. She loved this villain to her death. I'll take that as a compliment. Or are you proposing me? When my son Dervorin answered the call in my stead, I promised to keep the beacon of Islandorf burning bright in his absence. The beacon's light signifies my son's safe return. I fear the darkness that swept over the land is choking the beacon's flame. The air we breathe is growing stale. If the flame falls, we are surely next. The beacon has slowly been waning. I see it dim with every passing day. Will you tend to the beacon? I will be grateful if you are able to restore its light to its former brilliance. And remember, I assure you, Ephraim could use the light in this hour. Fix beacon. Can do. There's Peregrine when you need him. Me, I'm gonna continue this story. Also me, these people need my help. How many wolves here? No orcs. That's a deer, not an orc. Squirrel, but not an orc. Bear, not an orc. The town is like, there are orcs from the mountains, they're danger. Me trying to find orcs, I can't find any orcs. Is that a spider? The sovereign beacons. Oh god, there are deeds to find all the beacons. Alright, giant spiders. The beacon's caretaker cowers from spiders that invest in the beacon. Not a fan of their sounds. Alright, yeah, there you go. Alright, spiders defeated. One more for the road then. What news have you? Well, the spiders are dead. I thought my time had come. I've not seen such creatures of that size before. Maybe there's bears all around.
No sun, no light.
Borador tasked me with maintaining the beacon. I was peaceful at work until the skies grew dark. Laren sent a lookout up here to keep an eye on Ephraim. The spiders got to him first. It would have been me next if you had not come over when you did. Those creatures came out of the woods to the west. I've not laid eyes on such sizable creatures before, and I've lived in Ringlow all my days. Perhaps an adventurer such as yourself would be willing to search out the source of this insurgence. If I had to guess, I would say it's the darkened skies that had something to do with it. It always does. We go out looking for orcs and maintaining a beacon, and what do I find? A giant spider questline. Just my luck. God, that's a vicious looking bear. Ugh. Terrifying. Alright, let's clean out the webbing. No, Brother Wolf. We didn't need to do this. Well, it didn't leave me any choice. Webbing. Also need to invest. What the hell? Stealthy spiders. Don't like that. Not a fan of that at all. The source of the spiders entering the veil seems to be coming from inside the cave. The spiders are inside the cave. Oh, those are pretty weak spiders. Oh, they're broodlings, that's why. I killed all of them. Man, the women and the broodlings too. Why is it always spiders? Because Tolkien didn't like spiders. A warband. No, I'm good, thanks. I don't want to deal with that. Tolkien was afraid of spiders. I think he had like a encounter with a poisonous spider around World War I, I believe. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it was when he was growing up. I don't know. But he was definitely not a fan of spiders. Which is why Ungoliant and Shelob are a thing. And of course the giant spiders in Mirkwood. I think we're still running into Eorlinga's Skarn. I feel like we should already be on the next tier. Defeat the... Wait, the web mother? The weft mother. Okay, not the web mother. Oh, that's where the source of the... Okay. Do we actually need to go into the cave? I hope not. Yeah, I guess we are. Okay. Is it a big cave? Oh god, it does look like it. Oh no, it's not. Thank fuck for that. The cursed stone? That doesn't look good. Perhaps the strange stone in the cave is what drove the weft mother into a frenzy. Oh, it's gone now. It's just miscellaneous loot. And that. Alright. We've taken care of the spider problem. Ah, they want me to go all the way back up the beacon. Fine. I'll do it, but I won't be happy about it. Why am I helping these people? Why didn't I just move forward? Beacon Keeper! I've taken care of your giant spider problem. You're welcome. You said it was a strange dark stone inside a spider's nest. Perhaps the stone is what drove the slender children out into the mountain's crevasses. Now that she's no longer a threat, I shall be safe up here with the beacon. As will the beacon. Return to Barad-dûr and let him know that the beacon is safe. But do not mention the strange stones. His mind is plagued with worry. Another mysterious friend may sink him even lower. What is your objective for the game? Like in general, or like my personal objective? My personal objective is just to get through the main storylines. Because I never really caught up with any main storyline before on my own. I always burn myself out at some point. The furthest I've ever gotten has been South Ithilien, and I can't remember anything of leading that way from this point, from Dol Amroth onwards, if you will. So this is all pretty much new content for me. Yeah, I just want to go through all of the main storylines, and then I don't know. Is a good PvP in the game? There is PvP in the game. It's called Monster Play. One side plays as orcs and trolls and whatnot, and the other as humans. I have never really tried it. I don't know how big the player base for it is, but I personally don't tend to enjoy PvP in MMOs. So I'm not gonna be partaking in that. But that is entirely a personal thing. That is entirely a personal thing. I'm just not a MMORPG PvP enjoyer in general. I think the only time I did enjoy it somewhat was Hotball in Star Wars: The Old Republic. I think that was the one that I really enjoyed.
No light of day.
So if I start playing this game, we'll do PvP together. Let's not get that far ahead. Does the beacon grow brighter? This is the first good news I have been given in quite some time. I only ask, will this one light be enough to ward off the growing darkness? You there, did you hear that noise? There was a thunderous pounding coming from outside. Oh? Protect me!
Loud noises from outside the crossing hole require Borhardor to seek your aid.
Are those drums?
Fear of an orcish invasion.
Here too, the sounds grow with each passing minute. I fear the town is under siege. My time has come. This is surely the end of days. He begins to weep. Leave my hold. It is to be my tomb. Really? What? Who's knocking? Oh god, trolls! The townspeople of Irving band together to overthrow a rampaging cave troll. They throw themselves at this beast. The beast weakens, make every blow count. Can I help? Let the events transpire. Oh, I guess not. One more swift blow. You shan't invade our town. Hate you, Great work. We did it. Oh, by golly gosh, we did it. Arvidfor will be proud of all of us for this deed. I mean, yeah, you took down a cave troll. That's solid. My people have protected Bor the Old. Yeah, they have. I saw strength in my people today, and the strength in this vale. How did I not see it before? Because you were blinded, old man. You were blinded. I have seen something that made sense, that made me remember how I felt in my younger years. It took my people risking their lives for me to realize this. Yes, I miss my wife Halwyn and my son Derverin greatly. He's not dead yet, he's just gone. Yeah, I like how I say yet. Excuse me. He's not dead. I don't know if he'll ever die. I mean, he will in the future, that's for sure, because everybody dies. But like, he's off to Minas Tirith. It doesn't mean that he's gonna die, or that he is dead. I must lead this will again to so that my son will have a place to. Oh, there we go. So that my son will have a place to come home to. What is the difference between losing your home and death? I ask you that. Please take my word to Lerent and let her know that I am deeply sorry for my reclusiveness, and I cherish all that she and Arvitor have done us late for the Vale. I bestow Lerent and Arvitor with command over the Vale until Derverin returns to take over my reign. Now I must regain my strength for the coming days. Also, you have another son, let him lead. Well, you just did, I guess, but, you know. It's the fucking firstborn ridiculousness. Yeah, I'm not a huge PvPer in MMORPGs. Really, again, as I said, the only time that I've actively enjoyed MMORPG PvP was in Star Wars: The Old Republic, a hot bowl, which was
What
like
has become of our lords in the
in the
East, I
opening
wonder?
months of the game. I feel like I know that deep down the Lord of the Vale's sadness stems from how much he cares for this land and misses his wife Halvin. It is a burden, Arvitor, and I shall continue leading. Okay, excellent. We've done that. Good. I assume that's where the Arvitor is. Let's go say hi to him. I'm surprised with how little orcs we've run into. They keep saying how dangerous a threat the orcs are, but we haven't seen it. Like, we've seen one in that scenario just now. And on the way here, but we had to go out of our way. Hello, Arthur. How are you doing?
There's not but
The traveler brings you this way. I see you bring word from Kandor. Surely you heard Erfing's troubles. I could use the company as I patrol these woods.
There's not but ill omens.
Let us take the veil and push back these orcs. Hey, orcs! Excellent. Let's go kick some orc ass.
Is a weight on my mind.
Where did he go? He's asked you to join him on protecting the veil. Where did he go, though? Oh, right. I need to summon him. There we go. God, that scared the crap out of me.
These are troublesome times.
Those who live in Irving make their way from the trees in our vale. This mother of ships wait. Those who live in Irving make their way from the trees of our vale? I assume that's a different way of saying make their, like, living of the trees. But that doesn't feel like proper. You know what, never mind. This mother of ships helped build us a great navy. What? What am I reading here?
Gondor.
This mother of ships helped build us a great navy fleet for Gondor many years ago. Recently, our lumber camps have been pillaged and burned. If you do not, that sentences do not feel smooth. Orcs! That person. Eight tools. That's quite a lot of them. We're not gonna find all of them here. Which is a bit unfortunate, not gonna lie. An injured man resting near trees calls at you with great difficulty. Oh yeah, sure, I know you're injured and all that, but I need to pick up some tools while I'm here. The man beckons to come you closer, whispers words into your ear. I tried to stop them, but here were too many. They came from across the river. Leading them was a... The words trail off as he passes. I don't think he's calling to me with great difficulty. I think he just died. What did the dying man say? So there's an orc camp across the river? Oh no. I saw myself the orcs were destroyed. I wonder how these orcs have been raised. Okay, whatever. This is equivalent. Okay. What else is here? Oh, just more orcs. Okay. Let's go more orcs. I'm worried that if I start skipping these side quests, I'm gonna get out-leveled by the main story again. There we go. That's enough orcs killed. Reputation. How many quests did this one? Oh god, that's a lot of them. I'm Lyrand, wife of Arvitor. My husband has returned, and I am glad that he is safe, and I thank you for aiding him. Arvitor said not to worry, Ephring. Borodor's reclusiveness, I have taken upon myself to organize the village defenses with what little resources we have. We've seen how all that works out, but sure. Speak with Kandor. Where is he? Oh, the other side. Oh, he patrols. You sneaky bugger. Quickly, orcs have been spotted around everything, must protect the village. To arms!
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Defend the northeast entrance near the lumber mill. Oh, okay, there's several entrances we need to defend. Okay. Let's go kick some more orc ass, I guess. Northwest entrance, there we go. Nice. One entrance defended. Northeastern entrance, I guess. Squirrel! Oh god, it's a cave troll. That's been defended. Didn't expect a cave troll. Yay, more orcs. Come on. Ranged attacks, you cowards. And one more to go. I like how we don't need to defeat all the orcs to defend it. Just the one.
How may I help?
Not just orcs in these mountains, but cave trolls as well. I fear the worst is yet to come. Let's bring the fight to the orcs instead of waiting here for them. Now, I think waiting here for them is very solid tactic. With luck we managed to bring Elfring. Sure, why not? Let's just take care of these orcs, shall we? The banners and we already destroyed a couple of the totems, I believe. I think we kept finding... Yeah, they're totems. Yeah, they are. Oh, the banners are there as well. Excellent, excellent. Please! Not me trying to gather up all the orcs so that I could AoE them down. And that guy being like, no, I'm gonna attack this one. Those were all the totems we needed to destroy. These are 2 more flags, so 2 more after these 2. Yeah, though I'm looking for some banners. Anybody seen some banners over there? Oh, there they are. There we go. There was not an orc presence in this part of the hill when I patrolled here last. I know not the numbers and the strength of our foes, but that we will encounter in this orc encampment. I mean, severely less now that I've gone to work. Vladimir father was able to command the vale as he once did in his younger years. May have had more men alongside us now. I mean, I feel like defeat cave trolls, defeat the White Mountain Captain. Okay. I feel like if he had more men to command him, that would mean that less men would have gone south with Aragorn, which would have been a worse deal for everybody involved. Defeat cave trolls and the leader. I'm not really seeing any cave. Oh, there they are. Oh, of course, not one by one, just 2 of them at the same time. Bad times. Trolls scare me. Good cry, not gonna lie. Very impressive. Oh, there's the captain. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Over the flesh of your bones. To the caves. Late for that now. Good work, my friend. These orcs were no match for our blades. The trolls were sizable foes, but we brought them down 1 by 1. Or 2 by 1 even. Now they run off to the mountains. Shall we enter the cavern and finish them off? That's a terrible idea. Some of the orcs have run into the mountains. We must enter the... No, that's a terrible idea. Okay, fine, let's go. Apparently the huge patch
Vythor
was a new
accompanies
season
you
of
into a
OG
cavern
Fork Knives.
underneath the White Mountains in an attempt to push
Okay,
back
what
the
does that...
Orcish forces from
is it just
entering the
more of
vale.
like reused skins, or is it like... What does it entail?
Gondor
Is there
needs
new
your aid.
new fun stuff to play, or is it just... let us push this, or it's just more of like, hey, remade Season 1, Episode 2. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Let us push these orcs back into the caves, into the depths of the mountain. We will strike fear into them, so they will never return to the surface. With remade rewards. Interesting. Use defeat orcs under the mountain, or use your whistle to summon your new friend if you become separated. Okay. The cane is lined with ruins of some ancient path. Oh god. I recognize the architecture of the dead when I see it. We shouldn't be here. This is a bad idea. Push the orcs further into the mountain. Guess that means we need to go a little bit deeper. Some very nice sparkly skins this time. Orc Chieftain guards the entrance to an ancient hall. Oh, those are banners of the dead. Farting trolls. No, this is not Wisher free. Nor are these voiced by Dodger and Total Biscuit, and can't remember who the third one was. Was it Angry Joe? I can't remember. A foreboding chill permeates the air of the cave. Stay in the cave and learn what is happening. It's the dead. Why do the living always interfere? Quiet, nurses. You're not welcome here. I remember you. Oh god, you guys. I recommend you leave, as I am not interested in your land. You're a Drugat. Leave, pests. We shall depart this vale soon. Quickly, escape if you're alive. We're running. We're running. We're running. Angry Joe, Cox, and... Was it Cox? Oh, I thought it was Total Biscuit. Whoops. It makes more sense that it was Jesse Cox. Erefor is out of breath, but wishes to speak with you. Okay. And where is he? Huh? Huh? I'm gonna assume it's outside then. No, you cannot use that. Where is he then? Don't tell me about... No, the dead are coming. What the hell? There he is, Jesus. I do not believe these dead are simply passing through my veil. More it seems like to be a player. Why do orcs and dead share this cave? Quickly, we must return to Irving. Yeah, let's go. Bye-bye. The dead are coming. I don't want to be turned into one of them. I rather like living. It is indeed unsettling why there are so many of the dead inside the mountain. I know the history of the Stone of Erich as much as any Gondorian, but the paths of the dead rest many miles and mountain peaks away from here. I've not heard of the dead traveling so far away from that place that cursed them. We must find answers if we are to deter the dead from entering the Ville. Thank you for your aid protecting the town. You're welcome.
What has become of our lords in the east, I wonder?
Jesus Christ. We gotta help him, right? It's good fortune to see you again, Bearstein, for horrible things are afoot. The dead are descending from the mountains. They walk through the trees and travel with orcs. Arthur has just returned to Irving. You should speak with him at once.
This
True, the dead are invading the Vale. I do not know their plans, but can assure you these are not the dead that followed Aragorn to Dor and Arno. These ruthless creatures follow a much darker road that has materialized from the dawnless sky. You tell Arthur about the strange dark stone you found in the spider's den. Thank you for telling me this. There may be more around the Vale. Seek them out and meet me near the mountain pass teeming with the dead. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, it is time for our final fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, all those good things. And I will see you all in 3 minutes, and enjoy the fishing. And we're back for the final hour. Congratulations on all the catches. We had a Majima, wahoo! A gummy sharks and some branches, also known as Groot. Oh my god, those gummy sharks brought me back though. I could instantly remember how those taste. Alright, we need to kill ghosts like those. And destroy stones, like those. Excellent. They're all together. Love it. Very helpful. Also, kill some ghosts sounds odd, but we're going with it. There we go. 2 more stones and 2 more dead. I feel like the balance is a bit off there, but that's okay. I'll live. Unlike them. Wah wah wah. Chunks, they're already dead. That's a low blow. Please. Ah, there's the final stone. Ah, that wasn't so bad. Alright, yeah, and he wanted to speak to us in the mountain past. In the mountains! Wrong MMO, Chunks. Wrong MMO. I remember you. In the mountains. Classic though. Classic. Oh, there you are. Quickly, so they do not see you. Yes, I'm on a horse with a lantern. I'm sure they haven't spotted me. You have found more of these dark stones too? I as well. Hopefully we have destroyed the last of them, as their coldness emanating from the stones is unsettling. Can you feel the chill in the air? It's not a coldness, but something much more evil. This old mountain pass is crawling with the dead and orcs. I shall have your back and guard the base of the pass, while you ascend the ruins. That seems like an even dividing of the risks. But sure, I'll do it. Defeat Ruthless Dead, defeat orcs, defeat the Ruthless Dead captain. Sure. The unnatural pack. Is it really that unnatural? The people who got cursed for being loyal to Sauron, or throwing their lot in with Sauron, would in death still cast their lot in with Sauron. I feel like it's not that unnatural. Damatum. There's a lot of dead, not so many orcs. Defeating me shall be your undoing. On what do you base that accusation? Oh, there's only 2 orcs that we need to defeat. Oh, okay, that's not so bad then. I thought maybe I could only pull the one, but allow. How fast do those fuckers respawn? What the hell? I just cleared that whole path out. Oh, they're patrolling. Never mind. Not a respawn then. Buddy, I did your dirty work. I trust watching the path for reinforcements was not too hard for you. There's not a crevasse in the mountain top the old ruins. Whatever is raising the orcish forces and rallying the dead must be dwelling within. For the crying out loud. Okay, we'll enter the cavern. The orc cavern we entered on the eastern slope seemed to delve deep into the mountain. This crevasse may contain passage to the other encampment. You have done much, and we have made it this far. I shall enter the mountain before you and scout out the passage. Enter after I do. Where's the entrance, though? I shall meet you in the cavern. Ah! It's through the camp I just cleared. And now we have respawns. You know what? I'm gonna book it through. I'm just gonna book it through. See ya, suckers! Arthur is nowhere to be found. Perhaps he already went further into the caves. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, it's an orc. I'm not sure why I'm surprised to see an orc. No, knew there were gonna be orcs. Quickly, my friend, prepare to defend yourself. Ephra has been captured by a band of ruthless, deaf, and corrupt White Mountain orcs. It's fine. I'll save you, buddy. You do look quite tied up.
There's naught but ill omen.
I was foolish to delve into the darkness alone and let the enemy capture me. I care deeply for my home, and you have done so much to help it. I do not wish for you to die in this land. I only ask for you to accompany me one last fight. I don't wish for you to die. Just accompany me in this possibly lethal endeavor. I thought they would have killed me. Instead, they were waiting for instructions what to do with me. Instructions from whom is what I would like to know. Whoever is behind this growing army of dead and orcs, we must work together to stop them from amassing their forces. Oh, instance.
Our Vythor, a man with great passion for his home, would risk his life for the Vale. You have requested to join him on this dangerous errand to the Hall of Nimrond.
I don't remember doing that. In fact, I think I was rather vocally against this whole endeavor. The rulers that have begun to amass their forces. For what purpose, I know not. Many will die if they march out into the Vale under cover of these darkened skies. We have made it this far. Perhaps we stand a chance to slaying their leader and leaving their forces without command. Come on, let us brave the darkness together. Quickly, this way. Follow me. This hole looks ancient. Wait, the leader is a troll? The Hall of Nimrod stands before you, crawling with the dead. The leader can't be a troll, surely not. How would a troll get the dead and the orcs to work together? I can't, like, I'm not buying that until it gets confirmed. Oh god. Oh, he doesn't even have a name, he's just an enraged cave troll. Oh shit, I'm in danger. Oh god. I'm dead. Where the fuck were you, Arthur, for? Brace yourself, this troll taunts off? Fuck you, Arthur, for! Fuck you right up the... whatever. Oh, and they put us all the way here. I'm not happy with this turn of events. You need a fellowship. No, don't. Shouldn't do. No, it doesn't say it's a fellowship quest. Get yourself a dwarf friend. One of my own kind. Still only counts as one. That was ridiculous. Well, let's give it another go, I guess. I don't hope I need to go all the way down into the cave again. I felt like I was severely outmatched there. A solid dwarf warrior with plate armor and a wide stance. Feet firmly planted into the ground, to the dirt. Oh, we do need to go all the way through here, okay. Nothing else needed. You're absolutely right. And tap targeting picked the wrong target. I would have picked the target. I don't get how games are having MMOs are having such. It's not just Lord of the Rings Online. Final Fantasy XIV also doesn't do it right. Tap targeting, like only World of Warcraft seems to be doing it right, and I don't know why. Can people be wizards? Not wizards in the wizard sense, but there are caster classes. You have lore masters, which travel with pets and can do spells. From what I can recall, I am not experienced with lore masters, so don't take my word for it. But there are rune keepers as well, which are I think they're called rune keepers. They're pretty much what you would expect of like caster classes. But obviously you can't be like a wizard because like there's 5 wizards in all of Middle-earth. And 2 of them are missing. And 1 of them dies. Fireballs and shit. Like runekeepers use lightning, I believe. But maybe also fire? I can't recall. I forgot Chunks. Did you play Vilgard? Yes! I played it on release and finished it, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was the first Dragon Age game that I could fully sink my teeth in. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. It was very good. Destroy Dark Snow. Oh, hey! Did the instance just... Oh, crap. He's almost dead. But he killed the troll. I'm gonna go heal him. Oh, I can't heal him. Oh god, that's a problem. He killed the troll, though. When the dwarf character got magic, did you think she's an earthbender? Yes. Yep, that thought definitely crossed my mind. I don't know how I would have more easily rejoined this instance, but he was just doing it. He just did it. That mad lad did it. I'll never say a bad word about Aerford ever again. Not that I struggle with his name, but making that more an easier task. What? Let our blades do all the talking? Man, we can certainly try. Oh, is it just them that's behind all of this? Okay, fair enough. Avatar's my favorite fantasy story, probably from childhood. Oh god. Oh fucking hell, I cancelled my attack again. Avatar was I don't feel like I was feel like I was already not a child, if you will, when Avatar got released, but I did very much enjoy it. But both series, very much enjoyed it. I really like Korra's theme. Korra is fantastic. Wait, shall we destroy them, Drugat? Silence knows us. A great power has called us away from our land. It's a slow journey, as we are dead and not accustomed to travel. However, the darkened skies ease the way for my people. Our conflict is not with your prophetic veil, yet you persist, interfering with my affairs. This is why we show you no mercy in the pain I cause you. I see fear in your eyes. You will not defeat me this time. I shall take to the west. Well, at least the west is away from here. You will see defeat on. You will see defeat on this day. Well, you can certainly try. I shall see this confrontation until the end. And he's dead. Again, very close though. That's rough. Drugat is strayed far from redemption. I doubt we shall see him wander among the living again. I like Korra, but felt like they tried too hard to make another airbender. I mean, she was water, wasn't she, originally?
This darkness
I can't
is a
recall.
weight on my mind.
I should rewatch them, to be fair. We have defeated Drugat. He will plague these lands no more. Thanks to your rogues, Nerzus escaped, but I believed we will not see him again. Yeah, he fled away from here, so that's good. 179, 156, that one can go. Thank you. Thank you again for all you have done for the people in Ringloville. There's great conflict in the south of Door, and yeah, we will go there. What?
Corsairs, strange armies, now darkened skies.
What? Why do I need to talk to the... I'm so confused here. Work resurgence, repeatable quest. No, I'm good, thanks. I will not do any the roving threat. No, I'm good. No, I'm good, thanks. You have a great day. I guess I'm gonna talk to Borodor. I'm not sure why though. Why did they want me to talk to him? Now that Enforce Ringloville has lost their leader rather, and their ranks diminished, the focus have been directed to Dorna and Ronan. Why do I need to talk to this leader to go to the south? So I mean, I felt like they tried too hard to capture the same magic on the first. Oh, fair enough. I liked how flawed the airbender were in Korra. Yeah, it's very good.
To no sun, no light of day.
You head to Door and Ernil to take on the Corsair forces. The sons of Komaldir have been stationed in Linhir, I believe. Erkar, Arion, and Garvir are their names. I cannot remember which one is leading the forces there. Might be Garvir? Oh, my mind is difficulty with names and faces at my age. No matter, travel southeast. Oh, that seemed so... Like, why? Why did I need to confirm this all with him? He already was very clear that he relegated his stuff to his son and his wife, the son's wife. So it feels very weird that I had to go and confirm that. This all, like the procession of things with him. It feels very weird. Maybe it's because I'm just eager to get going, but it felt very weird. It was like, yeah, no, go speak to my father. I thought Korra was a much more chick. It definitely was meant for teens audiences. Like, I guess audience that grew up with the first Avatar series. Alright, we're going south. Maybe it's because I was so eager to just get going. But it felt so weird to have to talk to the the hermit leader. Hey Chunks, it's late. It's a late one for you, isn't it? No, it's 5:30 p.m. over here. It's 5:30 in the afternoon. I usually go to 6. But how are you doing, Mary? It's good to see you. Let me get your shout out. Time zones are funny though. Oh, we might reach level 100 today still. Whoop whoop. Oh, we're about to cross into the next region. Next zone. Let's go. I see fire in the distance. That can't be good. I thought you were Australian time zone for some reason. Oh no, I'm European. I am Western European. Also known as, in this case, the Netherlands. That's not to say that entire Western European is the Netherlands, but in my case... Oh, everything is on fire. Oh, this is not good. Half-full Warden? Oh god, that guy, that's vicious. Sherry, of course. I love shouting people out. I just have really bad memory on who streams and not. Ah, you just across the river from me, UK. Ah, yes. The river called the North Sea. But yes, hi neighbor, how's it going? When he tosses chunks, he becomes a Flying Dutchman.
Nobody tosses a dwarf.
I mean, Linear is a pretty big city. Also, being attacked at the moment from the looks of it. Because those are Corsair sheep. Sheep! Corsair ships. And that's a burning harbor. So let's see what we can do here. We did also halfling in one of our campaigns. How dare you? Stay, master.
These are troublesome times indeed.
You found the town of Linhir, which straddles the river Gilrain. They consented. Okay, fair enough. I can't say anything then. You tell Ingela that his brother asks you to check on him. I'm doing well as I can under the shadow of this oppressive night, but that is not what I only worry occupying my mind. We are beset by foes on all sides. They press us most cruelly. Corsairs harry our coast, and the Haradrim they bring on their ships disembark and burn our fields. If you seek to learn the progress of the Corsair fleet, there is a lighthouse to the southwest that would provide a good vantage point. The way will be thick with Corsairs and Haradrim. Perhaps your efforts against them will ease our burden somewhat. Defeat Corsairs, defeat Haradrim, and find the lighthouse. Alright. Well, let's go do that first, I guess. Hello, supplier. I would like to... Whoa! Forgot this is my warhorse.
Gondor needs your aid.
Hi, I would like to sell my everything, thank you. The lighthouse, it's over there, so southwest. That was right. I played a sexy stripper halfling. I mean, I feel like if you weren't playing a sexy stripper halfling, you would be like just a stripper halfling. I feel like that would hurt your business in the long run. I feel like being sexy is part of the job description. Sexy halfling stripper in Baldur's Gate. And my friend always threw me into combat. Fair enough. I assume that wasn't a very hard task, given the no clothing to weigh you down and possibly the use of oil. But yeah, I'm both things. A little broken as I went to a gig last night. I forgot. Oh, right, you were talking about that, weren't you? What Bullet for My Valentine, wasn't it? Was that you that was talking about that? I feel like it was. But maybe I'm confusing people again. Which, to be fair, is very well possible. I forgot my neck doesn't approve of headbanging anymore. Headbanging is dangerous, man. It was Bullet for My Valentine in Tribune. Hey, I did remember. Look at me. Look at me remembering things. Such an amazing night. I'm glad you had a blast. I'm glad you had a good time. Miko Beam! Is this your new catchphrase? Oh god, a half full. Oh god, I wasn't prepared for this. '20th anniversary of the Poison album and the Ascendancy albums. Awesome. Where is the lighthouse? That? Oh god, not a lot of us left of that. They added a Miko car in Fortnite, I need it. Oh, do you still have your bucks? I'll get enough soon. Nice one. Why am I doing this on foot? I should mount up. I don't have much time left, and I want to reach level 100 before we finish. Both were great, to be fair. Oh, awesome! I tried to charm all the bad guys. Did it work? But they tried to kill me every time. Oh. That's because I wasn't playing the bad guys. It would have worked on me. I'm very easily convinced. And it stays until 13th of February. Nice! Yes, I have a Discord. Feel free to join. We do daily questions and post memes. A lot of Lord of the Rings memes. It's fantastic. The light has been toppled beyond. The Corsair fleet continues its course. Yeah, I don't feel like we're gonna get more info. But sure. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, and I post a lot of Lego pics in there. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I didn't pay attention to my health and nearly died there. Oh, that was way too close. Do not like that. Oh boy. You have definitely reached a bit of a difficulty spike. Interesting. Someone said Lego. That's not a valid link. Oh, let me grab you a proper link then. Sorry, we had some security issues, so we've had to like refresh links and whatnot, and I couldn't remember if I put the correct link in there or not. But let me grab it for you. That's not very helpful. Why is it not working? Oh my god, okay. This is really annoying. Give me one moment. Oh my god. This is so annoying. It has a copy button because the link is hidden. Because safety. And it has a copy button. But when you press the copy button, it also selects this text that says hidden. Use copy button. So it copies the text that says hidden copy button. Oh my god, I can't get the link to work. This is so annoying. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Why is this a thing? Someone say Lego? Oh, is that the classic spaceship? What? Who? What? Where? What? Why? Oh my god, don't attack me now. I'm trying to fix Discord. One moment. I'm gonna finish this quest. Because otherwise it's... I'm just gonna have to deal with respawns the whole time. And then I'll sort you out an invite link, hopefully. Oh, I think I've done it. Okay, I've done it. Okay. Let's get to the bridge. That should be a safe spot. This is ridiculous. Why is it copying the warning text and not the pic you posted in the Discord chat? Oh no, that's the Dreams boss thing. Right. Where are you? Invite people. I don't want... Oh my god, I'm gonna see if somebody else had this issue. Right, Oh my god, that's it. Okay. One moment. I know why it's doing it. There we go. Invite. There we go. It was doing it because it was, yeah, streamer mode. There you go. There's the invite link. Sorry about that. That was very stressful and needlessly complex. God, what a weird issue. What a weird issue. That should not be a thing. Like, I get why it got hidden. I just don't get why it was copying the text that it was hidden. Alright, let's quickly head back to town and hand in this quest. Hopefully we will level up. But yeah, there you go. There's the Discord link. That should be working. What a weird bug. What a weird bug. That should not have happened. Now how do I re-enable streamer mode? Oh well, it's only 10 minutes, it's fine. Now, when you get it, make sure to spam everywhere and make friend requests. Please don't. Yeah, we've... I had some harassment issues on Discord, so I had to up the security on the Discord a bit. I'll update the command. Oh god, that seems like a boss. I'll update the command again with the proper link. What a weird issue. Like, I get like why it hid the link in streamer mode. That's clever. That's how it should work. But when you press copy, it just copied the text that it was hidden, which was very unhelpful. Yeah. So all right. That also have a classic space thing. Yeah. So sorry, I was distracted there. Yeah. No, that's I was like, for International Lego Day, I was like, oh yeah, I'll check out like a picture of my current build, which I'm still working on, and the picture of my latest purchase and the classic Lego Lego Batmobile. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was a bit too expensive at Lego itself, but the Dutch competitor for Amazon had a really good deal for it. Like, yes, that is a way more affordable price. I will grab that. My latest build is the Lego Dream Slime Car and the Ahsoka Interceptor and the Arc 170. I thought you delayed buying those. Oh no, wait, you went to the Lego store, didn't you? That was it. That's very cool. The Slime Car looks very cool if it's the one I'm thinking of. I will definitely grab the other ones in. I saw them for 40% off. That's it. I remember now. Yeah, I'm grabbing those with Star Wars Day, I imagine. Yeah, no, 40% is a really good price off. The Corsair fleet is making poor time on its way to Pelargir, for they often stop to pillage the coastline. They believe victory is so near that they do not need to hurry, and I fear they are right. I do not want to weigh you down with our troubles, Bearstein, for you have already been of help, but... He trails off, but you're reassuring Nod prompts him to speak again. A child has gone missing. No one knows for certain if she is lost, but none have seen her last since the last Corsair attack. If you could investigate their camp to the northeast, I will be in your debt. And my friends have already suffered much of late. Losing their child Roniel will be the gravest hurt of them all. Fine, I'll go find a missing child. Oh, that didn't level me up. Game. Hello. You're not a soldier under my command, but a war commanding warriors. You have come at a time where need good men at the most. Will you join my ranks and defend Limnir? Maybe. Breaking the fence, allow me a moment to turn my mind from my brothers, Bearstein. The recent battle in Linear was brought to an abrupt end by the arrival of Aragorn and the Grey Host. Corsairs, Haradrim, and my fellow Gondorians alike threw down their arms and fled at the sight of them. I only saw Angbor standing amid the tumult, but now he has gone from these lands. He too has gone from these lands. It was a battle half fought and one that is bound to be finished. Our barricades are in ruin, and many of our men scattered still. If you would aid us in restoring our defense, I would be most grateful. Let us hope the Grey Host have left us for good. I doubt any of us could bear such a terror a second time. But they were helping you. Corsair that fled from the battle continue to trouble me, Bearstein. We cannot be certain that they are gone, and every moment they elude us gives them more time to ready a new assault. When we scattered from Linear, I saw a great number of them run to the north, yet I do not know if that was even a large part of their forces. I would ask to see the Corsair to the north to see if they have truly rallied there. My brothers Ekkar and Harion are fine warriors, though a bit rash on their decisions. We defended Linear valiantly, but the constant watch left us tired. Like brothers we often do, we fall to quarreling. I was convinced by Aragorn's word that defending Linear would be the best of the use of our skills. Ekkar disagreed and convinced Harion that staying in Linear was a fool's errand. He wanted to take the enemy by surprise, and in an instant of protest, both Ekkar and Harion took their forces to the field. I'm afraid they have been met with slaughter, Bearstein. Will you ride out to the west and look for signs for them? To the west? Oh, they're dead, man. I don't know what to say to you, man. Your brothers are dead. Like, so dead. Like, OMG, they're dead. Yes, I remember the very nice discount you found. I would have taken that up as well. That is a very good discount for those sets. I'll probably grab mine in May, with Star Wars Day or something. I can't believe we haven't leveled up yet. We're like 1% off or something. Ridiculous. I have one to go. A BD. Oh, BD1? The droid from, yeah? Oh, that's a great set, though. That's a fantastic set. It is covered in a small campsite held by several noticeably shaken Corsairs. Oh yeah, look, they're cowering. Oh, did you see something scary? While scouting Alta Kazarat, you noticed the Corsairs have stolen away many of Linear's goods in their sashes. They took the goods out of spite when they fled Aragorn in the Grey Host, sensing an unavoidable defeat. Rodeo is not here, but a ragged doll catches your eye. Did it belong to her? You have found Garvius' scout bound to a pole. You should free him. Well, okay. As you begin to loosen Gorg's bonds, you hear rustling inside the nearby tent. Yeah, you stay away from that one. He's mine by rights of combat. I thank you for your aid, my friend, but I do not think I'm quite ready to leave just yet. I was here to discover their plans, but I've heard all those drunken ramblings and tales of the dead at Linear. Seek to aid Linear. I beg your aid once more. Ah, fine. Yay, we did it! One level 100 character. The Corsair are planning a new attack against Linear. I suspect they are still sore from their shameful retreat from the dead. That being so, I would ask that you seek their orders in the encampment. When I've learned all that I'm able to, I will return to Linear with our findings. You say I do not wish to cause much of a commotion here before the time is right. Sure. What is this? Featured instances are available now that you have reached level 100. Completing the featured instance grants specifically selected rewards, including premier equipment. When the instance is played at level cap, at cap level, you can earn featured instance rewards once per day at cap level, once per day at level 100 to cap, with an optional reset. Look for the featured instance which rotates weekly. Interesting. Oh God! I have received summons from Barry Yaudor, leader of the city guard of Dol Amroth. Okay. Speak with Lofrioriel about Central Gondor. I mean, we're already on the way in our Central Gondor, but sure, I'll grab the quest anyway. Eastern Gondor. But summoned by Aragorn, who requests your presence outside of Pelagir. We'll get there when we'll get there. Farah and Norian. Lamlor requests you at the first circle of Minas Tirith. Well, that's gonna probably take a while for me to get there. But I'll grab the quest. I'll be nice. There's no Mablung, who requests your presence in the hideout at Osgiliath. Again, that'll be quite a bit from now, but I'll grab all the quests. I'll be nice. Right. Alright. Corsair Scribblings. The orders detail a plan for setting siege to Lebanon along these along the southern coast. Alright. That way. And the final goods. And the final scribblings. Excellent. Although considered not easily part from, the goods you recovered will be of great aid. Yay! We still not found the child though. But none of this is useful to us, Bearstein. These battle orders speak of at Linear has been come and gone. The orders of Lebanon are already aflame. The shores of Lebanon are already aflame. We need more current orders, something in response to their defeat at Linear. Rage one of the captains hold the orders, but I do not know why he would not have shared them already. Seek out the captain here. And there's the respawn I was worried about. Leave me be. A drunken captain. Oh, that's why he hasn't shared the orders. He's drunk. You have definitely slipped the orders from the drunk captain's hands. Faithful, it has been made known to me that rumors have spread regarding our campaign in Gondor, and the certainty of our victory has fallen into question. It is true that we have been faced by many a setback as of late, but we must not dwell on these failures. My brother Azruthor sought to treat with the dead on our behalf, but his weakness in the face of what would-be warriors of Dol Amroth instead left us with a bitter enemy. The dead scattered our men at Linear, but I have seen them rush these lands to the east. They shall meddle in our affairs no longer. At long last the time has come to claim the throne of these. The throne, those of you on land are to renew their attack on Linear, while the rest of us shall sail for Pelagir. I ask this of all of you. Look upon our fleet along the coast, and see what awaits the men of Pelagir. Of this I am certain. There shall be no defeat for us here. Once again, the line of Castamir will rule the foolish men that rally to the side of Denethor shall be yours to slay. A just reward for your roles in restoring the true king of Gondor. Oh my, somebody has some high aspirations, doesn't he?
There's naught but ill omens
tidings.
these
If
days.
this is what remains of the forces, I will be less concerned. But it's clear they have scattered. It's clear they have scattered since their defeat at Linear. Some have gone further north along the river's edge, and others still have fled to the hills. To the west, rally their numbers once more. We must keep them weakened, my friend.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
It would be an easier task to stop these Corsair if they had not fled throughout the lands. Those north concern me greatly, but not nearly as much as those that fled to the hills. The mountainside is rife with small passages, and it's likely they hide their numbers within. If we do not rout them now, I can think of no fewer better places to hold a prolonged conflict. Search the mountainside in the north and west of here, Bearstein. Since we have learned much from these Corsair, I shall return to Linhir and speak with Garvir. We have learned of their hideout. I shall seek you in Linhir once more. Alright, let's get the hell out of this enemy-infested location. Actually, let us return to Linhir. We made a lot of progress today. Right. Alright, I think I'll call it there, because that's a good point to call it, I feel like. Don't think we have enough time to start new quest chains and whatnot. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you had a good time. I definitely did. I freaking love this game. It's so much fun to play it and get further in it than I have before. Yeah, I'm having a blast. I hope you had a good time. I hope you all have a great weekend. Oh, I see who we're gonna raid. I hope you all have a great weekend. Yeah, have fun in this weekend. I'll be back on Monday with Mafia 2. We'll be continuing Mafia 2. Very much looking forward to that as well. Copy and paste a rate message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. Or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that I sent you. That is all I ask. We're going to be rating Simfer, who is a fantastic streamer from my city country, also known as the Netherlands. They're doing a community challenge stream where they have to play Fortnite with Cozy Lindo, who's also an amazing streamer. So, you know, you get two streamers for the price of one, which is... How fantastic is that? So let's go say hi there. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. See you on Monday for more Mafia 2. And bye-bye! I will do dehydrate. Thank you.
Cool. Cute. Very vibes. Very vibes.
I love yours.
Toot